Hey, what's up? What's up, Spectacular? How you doing, man? You're the first guy here. What's up, Backwonder? How are you doing? How do you still enjoy the game? They have got it. I enjoy it. What's up? What's up, Alan? What's up, Isaac Nitero? What's up, Eviatar? What's up, guys? Everyone? Hello, hello. Very awkward mention me in the chat. Oh my gosh. Yes, true. Now, without further ado, let's just queue comp. You know, I'm here to play. I'm not here to play, but I'm here to play. You know what I'm saying? I was considering playing some Deadlock today on stream. I've actually improved quite a lot, and maybe you like to see it. I would do the OWCS watch party, but I do have other responsibilities, aka coaching, aka my job, you know. So. Hello, Blue Canary. So today, like, I won't be doing the OWCS, but for next streams, I probably will. Break! Like your Lucy and Rank the Gym, thanks. What does it take to climb Master to GM on Ana? Play better. What's up, guys? Hey, Deltex. I wanted to stream OWCS today, yes, but I won't be able to. But I'll do it next time. I think the next one is tomorrow, right? I believe so, right? I'd love to see your Junker on 2GM. Yeah, I have one. It's actually one of my highest win rates ones. The Junker Queen to GM.
This airspace is closed.
All right, bro. I like your Nuzlocke to champion. Yeah, I liked it as well until Friday hit, bro. Until it was Friday, I also loved it, you know? Enjoy our White Fox tutorial, thanks. Yeah, it was good. Is Roaring going to GM the lowest win rate? Not sure, it might be Reinhardt actually.
Where's your jetpack?
It might be Reinhardt, I believe. What's up, Noxular? How you doing, man? Well, technically, actually, it is Mercy. I mean, if we're being honest here, technically it's Mercy. Yes, man, Deadlock is in the game. Valve knows how to code. I love Deadlock. I love it. Maybe I should do Unranked to GM Unfair, man. Oh, nah. Will we have Rankup Academy Special again? Maybe for Easter? Maybe. Who knows? But I do plan to run a really interesting deal. When I say interesting, I mean good. Really good deal. Rank up Academy soon. Don't you have a fair rank to GM? No, I don't. Why is your ping so high? Because I live in Dubai, Bar.
System repaired.
Third world country? I don't live in a third world country, man. I had an Echo one, Michael. Maybe that's where the confusion comes from. I had an Echo one. Fairly similar. She's performing very well in coordinate teams. Who?
Heat check confirmed.
Really enjoy educational content, thanks. I'll be making more, you know.
Hello.
Moved to Dubai, yeah. I moved to Dubai a few months back, yeah. Moved to Dubai at the end of last year.
Outfoxed.
Vendetta feels a bit weaker right now. Yeah, because, well, she got nerfed, so she feels weaker. But she's no weak.
My rockets are fuel.
Alright, some Overwatch.
Vote for a map.
Listen, after your Zen video, my win rate jumped like kangaroo. That's what it's all about, man. Happy to help. The Rankup Academy is so valuable, just having access to lessons in Discord. Oh, shit. I missed it. Yeah, I'm planning to do interesting things with Rankup Academy, like exciting things. At the end of the day, Rankup Academy is all about how much value I can bring to the table, you know? Putting ads on
You are
VC.
timeless, mate.
Yes. Sorry, my mic was open, bro.
No, never apologize for hustling. That's what you gotta do.
Tracer, man. Where are you from? I'm from Israel, but I live in Dubai. What was the nerf? I think they nerfed the overhead and they switched the minor perk to the major perk. So you would get like life steal on the major perk. I've heard he got banned like 2 times, Alvi. What happened, man?
Shit, I don't know.
The noobs reported you?
Fucking yeah. I mean, honestly, but they don't. What they don't realize is it's just gonna make me smurf even harder. So I'm gonna have to do it again.
You know, I put a bet on you against Rankup. I put like $500, but it got cancelled, so I got my money back.
Really?
Yeah.
Where did you bet?
Yeah, you know, somewhere private. Poly market.
You don't want to say too much. Oh, really? Were that viral?
Yeah, it went that viral, yeah.
All right. Well,
kidding,
it's not cancelled just yet. It's just delayed. Don't even worry about it. You'll be able to get some. You'll be able to at least double your earnings, I think. I don't know what the predictions were looking like.
In your favor.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
After all, you're him, bro.
I appreciate that, bro. Takes one to know one, though.
You go live when I'm at work? What do you do for work? Alright, let's go.
Appreciate it. I need some help.
He's alright. Nice.
Kilo.
Monkey one.
Inbound with cargo.
Kilo TP. Nothing. One.
Check this out for you, chat. Ah! Didn't get a hit. Check for you, chat. Yeah. Sorry, not for that wasn't for you. That was embarrassing.
Kilo.
Damn, I almost had him. And nobody's even pushing the card, bro. No.
Maybe I have points. I got it.
Malgo one.
Magan. Oh, she's buzzing.
Let's go!
Oh, so low.
We got him.
Take this off.
I can blaze.
Have to walk away from the open space before I get him.
Whoa.
Dude, like, what is that? It's right, they use Emerald, we win next fight.
Team kill.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Forward spawn.
Emre with like damage boost or nano boost is the annihilator, bro. Actually, it's like an annihilator.
Can we go main?
Probably should orb him. It's flanking. No, damage boost. Flanking. That was actually a good flank, but... Flanking with damage boost, like, oh my god. What can I do, you know what I mean?
Oh, they have the robot.
Nano boost Ember is better than Nano boost Genji? Well, hit you, of course.
Life is
Not even comparable. Probably go Ana here. Feel like I'm not getting any value on Zen. But it could be because it's the first game of the day. And I haven't played yesterday as well.
The enemy will take the lead if we don't stop them. We don't have the lead anymore.
Ember 1, Ember... No Tuzu, no Tuzu.
It's go time.
Right. Easy work. You know how we are, you know how we do this over here.
Point, guys.
You're good, bro.
eyes up.
Kind of afraid.
Second
I'm
time,
actually gonna go set up on a flank.
Spawn.
I think that will be the best thing I can do.
Is close
I will almost have the lead.
Moga, go, go, go.
Ah! Right on time. Right on time. What the fuck is this? Oh man,
Pushing.
just killed me, man. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna go, and I feel like I'm getting no val. I have 3 eliminations. It's actually pretty bad.
We go.
Hello, Slimtic.
This one.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Alright. I feel like I'm getting no value. I don't want to play like a noob. Yeah. But I'm sending an 8 over. It should definitely hit the payload, right? Surely it hits the payload. Guaranteed. Oh, it should. It would have been. It would have.
Put this one, one guy engaged, okay?
Probably gonna flank or something.
No.
Alright, we're getting him. I'm up to 4 eliminations. Are you going to watch OWCS? I said at the beginning I wish I could, but I have other responsibilities. I've got coaching to do. I'm working with teams and... Oh. Good.
Thing we do. Shoot monkey, shoot monkey.
I need to warm up, man. First game in 2 days. Crazy. Playing like a noob. Getting carried, but hey, you know, I'll take it. Sometimes I'll do the carrying, sometimes I'll, you know.
It's go time.
Keep fighting. I slept once.
Oh. I definitely didn't think he would die that fast. What even shot him? GG.
Work is ready.
Alright, getting carried. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. No, okay, I'll take the kid getting carried. It's fine. Champ 4 super high rank. Duper is reserved for Champ 2 plus. Hey, I was Champ 2 this season, okay? Give me a break. Do you miss Israel? I like Israel, yeah. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Oh, here we go. Now I'm back to Champ 3, praised. Now I'm back to Champ 3. You see? Hey, Awkward, your 4-step link here really helped me. Thanks. You're welcome, man. Does a horde win like that give more SR? Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. I got 16. What perks do you take on Moira? The one that does more damage and healing, and the minor perk, and I think depends. The extra fate sometimes is good, but sometimes it's not that good. I love when you watch OWC. It's really interesting how you comment on games. Actually, like, I didn't watch pro games because, like, when I watch it personally, I did not enjoy it. But I think that watching it on stream was more fun for me. It was more interesting. I think it was, like, more fun, more interesting. So I'd like to watch it, but I can't today because I've got coaching to do. Unfortunately, well, I wouldn't say unfortunately. That's not a big word that we use, but I got other responsibilities. So sometimes I want to stream more, but you know, I got bills to pay. I saw your take on that Overwatch player that used the black slur in his scrims. I'm black, and I agree with you. He didn't say it in a negative way. It was just a gamer sense. Plutz, what's up, dog? I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? And yeah, obviously, like if you think that people who say random shit online are actually racist, you're retarded. People just say all kinds of words because they're being goofy with their friends. Let's not kid ourselves. When we sit with our friends, we don't say the most diabolical, like crazy shit that the humankind has ever heard. And let me tell you, let me give you on the secret. If you don't, you're probably get. But it's been like that throughout history, you know. Do you keep default keybound and tracer? Yeah, I do. I'm a crane operator. There's big yellow cranes you see sometimes around the city. It's actually pretty cool. You know, my father used to work as as a mechanic for the engines on cranes, on top of cranes. It was a long time ago, before I was born, but he used to do that. I have a good stream. Thanks, Panda. Oh man. You know, like the thing is that I go on X, you know, I go on X, and well, a part of my job is to be online. You have to understand, like the big way of how I do what I do is by being online. But God save me, man. A lot of the people that I see online, I wish I just I don't know. I feel like people weren't like that before. I feel like the gaming community wasn't like that. You know, the gaming community was for geeks about, let's say, 12 years ago. For geeks. Geeks just like, you know, let's just say that it's like normal people who are a little more passionate about nerdy stuff. And I'm fine by that, and you know, it's me. I mean, I consider myself a geek. I'm passionate about nerdy stuff a lot of times, you know? Was for geeks. But now it like kind of turned into for geeks plus the mentally ill. Holy shit. Can't play a video game, can't say words, can't talk to your friends, can't do anything without like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking Jesus Christ. Employment. When's the Junker rank to GM right now? What do you mean, Isaac? What's up, Max Panama? How you doing? OWCS, man. Let me see when the games are. OWCS schedule. Let me see what's going on here. So there's only gonna be matches today, and the next one is going to be 28, 29. Fair enough. I won't be able to stream today. However, I'll be able to stream March 28, 29th, and likely April 4th and 5th. So, why does it say live now? It's not live. It's like 9. I would have wanted to watch that. But who's playing for GK now? Does anybody know? Where are the teams? How do I see the teams? How do I see like the... Oh, wait. There is actually something tomorrow. Why does it say there's no tomorrow? I'm confused. Oh, wait. When it says tomorrow, it's converted to my time zone. So, like, technically, it's today. Like, at night. You know, I might come back after my coaching and do OWCS. Who knows? I might do that. 2 streams one day. What's up, Bowman? Is Frogger in the tournament? I don't know. Been watching the Ranked GM series. It's been super helpful. Good work, man. Thanks. People call you the Undertrade of Overwatch, but you're not a hateful person, just a chill guy with some conservative takes. Yeah, I mean, you can say that. I would say my takes are fairly conservative, but I think I'd like to think of them as like common sense, like not doomer. You know, like it doesn't matter what race you are. You sit with your friends and you say diabolical shit. You know, let's not kid ourselves. Like it's a part of human existence. If you don't, something's wrong with you. I'll be honest. But if you do, and then you go lecture other people online for cookie points for on X, it's sad, you know. Is that a conservative take? Apparently, I don't know, man. Apparently.
Choose your map.
And by the way, you know what's funny is that, you know, with that, from what I've seen online, especially like my commentate, like especially my comments, it's like a lot of people comment, "Hey, dude, I'm black and I agree with you," and then, sorry, it's like it's sort of like this: "Don't you dare talk behalf of black people," and then like a black person comments, "Yeah, I'm black and I agree with him," and then what do they do? And then they're just kind of cucked, you know.
Select heroes to ban.
Yeah, gaming back then was the wholesome community where people would have fun and talk about the game. Now everyone's just toxic and argue for no reason. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend as if back in the day also people were not toxic or wouldn't argue. Of course they would, but it wouldn't be like this whole tone policing shit. No, people actually contended each other's arguments and people like talk to each other. Yes, they would be maybe hateful, argue, whatever. But at least there was not this whole fucking tone policing. Like, you shouldn't say that. Oh, you can't say that. You're gonna get cancelled if you say that. Shut your mouth, you bitch-ass loser. Well, as a black person yourself, you know what you're talking about when it comes to black people. Exactly. Also, think about it. How could they tell I'm not black? Maybe I identify as black. Who knows? Could do that, right? Everybody can identify as black, white, Asian, why not? Everything, let's fucking go.
Follow my lead, and we make it out of here in one piece.
Well, what is banned? Anna, Lucio, Diva, Vendetta. I don't know. Maybe I play... I don't know what I want to play. Hey, Illari? I feel like playing Illari lately. I don't know. I feel like playing Illari a bit lately. Used to identify as rank 1, not now. True. Only rank 3 this season. But technically I could have been rank 1, but they had more points than me.
Enemy here. Over here.
Thanks for the help.
Alright. Alright. Alvi, what are you doing? Come on. Ah! He almost killed me. The thing is, I gotta create an angle. No, somebody shot my fucking... No, Cookie, no, Cookie. I got you, Cookie. I got Cookie. You know how we are with Cookie. How was that a headshot? Wait, we lost 2? Got him. Got my 1. Got my 2. I got fucking ult. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work with my ult. I can't even hit the guy. I can't even hit the guy. I don't know what the fuck. Why can't I hit the guy? But it's insanity to know each other's ult account as well. To be honest, it was just in my game. To be fair, it was just in my game. That's how I know. Versus spawn camping.
Watch out!
Oh.
Enemy over here! Stay near my pylon!
Oh, alright, like why not? Come on! Give me one shot. What happened to Nuzlocke? It's over, man. Bubble this, bubble that. I know. Stream volume is a little low, is it?
Enemy here.
Haven't changed it.
Healing pile on the point.
I mean, to be fair, he has gravity. Nothing I can do about that, I'm sorry.
Positioning healing pile over here.
Walking through these chokes is so fucking annoying. No! Ah, I kill him! Oh my god, so close. Let's be real, it's pretty close. That was pretty close. Isn't 805 extremely high sense? No? It's actually fairly low in comparison to other players. Alright, we got our one. Oh, we won the fight actually, you know? That's crazy.
Healing pile on the point.
We won the fight?
Hey, near my go inside. Enemy here. Positioning healing pylon.
Where's my ball? No ball! We need to take angles, Devin. They're not gonna be able to do anything without angles, to be fair.
Healing pylon out.
Reverse the tide.
Breaking them down.
Oh, dude. He deflected somebody on me. Who shot him? Who killed him? Who killed me? I need to know. I need to know who killed me.
Lost.
It's okay. Ah, it was Sojourn. It's okay. Not a big deal.
0
Happens, man.
to 1.
Happens.
Maybe one day I'll be a mecha pilot. Just
Dang, that wasn't clickbait. That is super duper high rank. I know, I don't lie. Quite interesting to watch. You obviously insanely good. Thanks, man. How can I improve autopilot in games? Sometimes I know what I should do, but for whatever reason I do something stupid. Well, I gotta be more conscious about it. Like, you don't want to autopilot.
4.
You want to build good habits by not autopiloting, and then they will turn into autopilot. Like muscle memory. Like, once you get good, you don't forget how to get good. You know what I mean?
Don't let up. This isn't over yet. Stay near my pylon.
over there. Over there.
Working on your injury. Keep close.
Where, is my road okay? Let him be. Let's
Repositioning pylon.
Get along this guy.
Healing pylon on the point. Over there.
Over there.
probably put the pylon over here if I'm being honest. I think the pylon here would be pretty good.
Pylon out.
Enemy here.
Dude,
Tango inside.
everybody fucking did it. Wait,
I won't hold back.
my pylon even working? Dude, it is. It is working. I don't know.
Positioning healing pylon.
I was so confused there for a second. I was like looking at my pylon and then understand like what was happening.
Behind you. Healing pylon deployed.
I think probably should have the window. Nice shot.
Magic touch. Fixing that. Don't fast. Tango inside.
I destroyed my pylon, even know it.
I need healing. Engage
This guy. Over there. Over there. Quick tie.
this enemy here.
What is this?
I am not going to watch you die. Can't help you. I'm recharging.
See, like, see what I mean? Like, why is he not on the floor? You know what I mean? Like, why is he not on the floor here? Okay, good picks, man. Widow's actually hitting nice shots. Well, he's done for, but we have some space to work with.
Stay near my pylon.
He's gonna force this guy from the side. Knew it. So obvious. So that, you saw how I predicted that? They're so obvious, dude, these people.
Healing pylon out. Show me your wounds. Healing pylon deployed. Stay on guard.
Holy lag? Who lagged?
Pylon.
What's going on? Where are they?
Over there. Healing pylon out. Hold the point. Fixing that. Don't fight.
Oh my god, he hit that shot. What?
Healing pylon deployed. Changing my pylon location.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Whole round felt awfully quiet. What do you mean, guys? What's the counter to Genji? Shoot at him. His abilities when he goes on you.
There's an enemy here.
Positioning healing pylon. Enemy over there.
1 HP here, 1 HP here, no Suzu.
You're hurt. Let me see.
Over there.
Stay near my pylon.
Enemy here. Reverse the time.
Healing pylon deployed. Face the sunrise.
Alright. Fair enough.
Positioning healing pylon.
Positioning healing pylon.
Round 2, 1.
Trish is so annoying. Yeah, Trish is actually pretty good now. I mean, last patch it was awfully bad, but now it's pretty good. Do you give advice? Do you have advice for Soj? You struggle with building rail and hitting the kill rail shots? Hitting the kill rail shot just comes with time, you know? It's about having more of them. But how to build railgun? Farm it on the tank.
You look familiar. You don't. You were at my induction.
What tanks are Malgo good against? A lot.
Amelie?
Let me see. Good against Hazard, good against Orisa, good against Rodog. Okay against Zarya, not amazing. Okay, just okay. Okay against Domina, okay against Junker Queen, good against Ram, good against what's his name?
Capture the objective.
What was after? Good for fighting Venture. It's over, bro.
Stay near my pylon. Repositioning pylon.
Not exactly sure what we're trying to do here, but uh-oh. Not looking good, man. We shouldn't have stopped ourselves like that in a corner. We got stuck in a corner. That's got stuck in a low choke.
Not so fast. Positioning healing pylon.
There's an enemy here.
Oh my god, he got a right click.
Over here.
Man, that sucks.
Stay near my pylon. Hostile spot. Let me see.
I have to constantly move pylon.
Healing pylon out. I see an enemy.
There's an enemy here. Over here.
1 HP's in, 1 HP's in. Take.
There's an enemy here.
I didn't even see the guy over there. Or was he over there? Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Kind of fucked in this round.
Healing pylon out.
And we're trying.
Enemy here.
Oh my god, so close.
Enemy over here.
He wants to one-shot me so bad. I know it. I know it. I see the look in his eyes. I know he wants to.
Over here. I have the objective. Over here. Stay in range if you want my help. I have to move the pylon.
I know this. Okay.
That helps. Fixing that. It's go time.
No. Okay, I burned him. I burned him. Maybe? No. My bad. Shit ult. But it was a good cage. My bad.
Defeat.
Do you see yourself grinding Rivals given new ult changes? Feel like the game feels so much better now? No, I don't see myself grinding Marvel Rivals. I played on occasion. Actually, yesterday I played a few games. Played on occasion. Not something that I see grinding. Because grinding Marvel Rivals, I see it as meaningless, personally. Nino RL, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, no rivals. We're in support strike. Hey, what's up, Visa? So listen, the support, like you see, like the support strike. Like honestly, dude, wholly unemployed, man. I sometimes want to punch these people through the monitor. When does the unranked to handsome video drop? I don't know. Can you play Kiriko when there is a map and comp you play Kiriko in? I'm a little bit confused about the question. Support strike is the most rated cringe shit I've seen. Yeah, true. Data Squid, thank you so much for the prime, man. I really appreciate it. Marvel Rivals would have been reward strat for me to look at it seriously again. I'll tell you something. I actually think that the update of Marvel Rivals in Season 7 is actually pretty good. Like, it's a good update. And also, White Fox seems like a balanced character. The problem with balanced characters is that they suck because they're balanced. Understand? Why would you pick High Fox when you have literally all of the other supports are completely unbalanced? There's no point to pick White Fox. Worse ultimate, worse kit, worse everything. Just pick Invis, Luna Snow, Cloak and Dagger, whatever. Easy. White, I wish all characters, I wish all characters in Marvel Rivals would be like White Fox. I wish. But they ain't. They're all fucking broken. All broken. And also, like, what I've noticed, I really like playing Black Panther. Black Panther is one of my favorite heroes. I love Black Panther. And now, they've made him much more smooth to play. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know, I've been working with, I've been doing coaching for quite a while with a Black Panther player, Marvel Rivals. He's a really, really, really good player. He's like one of the most impressive mechanically players you will see on Black Panther. He's an Eternity Peak. He's like a Celestial player, and he's been really struggling to get over 50% win rate on BP. And, you know, I was really truthful with him. I told him, listen, man, the reality is that, yeah, 50% win rate seems just right. If you have a good team, you're going to win on BP. If you have a bad team, you're going to lose on BP. There's very little things you can do to carry a game on BP. Why? Because you simply go for your like combo with the dashes, and if that doesn't work, you're sitting AFK for like 7-8 seconds, and that's it. That's it. If you don't get a kill, you're cocked. And of course, every time you go in, you know, if you have like this 10-second downtime, they always build ultra. They always have ultimates against your combos. So like the likelihood of you getting killed is so low. But now they've changed him. They reduced the ult rates. The spears come back faster. So now he's actually more playable. And he saw a lot of success. Now he's like, he hit high Celestial Eternity again. Just for a simple change. Why only one DPS hero cast could deal with flankers? We need more DPS to counter flankers. Every hero can deal with flankers, man. I mean, literally almost everyone in the DPS cast. Every single one. Ashe can deal with flankers. I mean, Anrun kind of sucks overall. Bastion can deal with flankers. Cass. Echo, not exactly. Emre can deal with flankers. Freya is like, alright. Genji can deal with flankers. Hanzo can deal with flankers. Junker can deal with flankers. Mei can deal with flankers. Pharah, sure. Reaper can deal with flankers. Soj can deal with flankers. So, I mean, literally everyone DPS cast, man. Torb. Probably the best anti-flanker character in the game. Do you think Anrun has good carry potential? No, I don't. Hey, Aqua, really love your content. Just showing some support. Thanks, man. Why do you like to play support? Because like DPS with extra responsibilities, more things to do. What support would you say has the most carry potential? Right now, probably Kiriko. Kiriko, Zen are amazing. Illari is very strong. Top 3 right now is Kiriko, Zen, Illari. Top 3 supports to carry with. How would you buff Unrun? Unrun just more damage on primary fires.
Select a map.
Let's say. Are you playing on the OWCS? No, I've quit playing professionally about 5 years ago. How is Emre carry's potential with his damage buff? He's pretty good. He was like,
Select your
it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty strong. Any tips for someone who has terrible aim? Your aim will improve if you play aggressive. Play more aggressive. Challenge people. Fight them. Constantly seek action. Constantly try to do damage. Constantly try to get kills. Your aim will improve. Fair can't deal with flankers. Listen, I'm not saying it's easy to deal with flankers. I'm just saying there's a lot of characters can't do that. Like to sit here and say as if there's no reliable. 1 second. To sit here and say that there's no reliable way to deal with flankers, disingenuous. It's not true. Worst support character, Life Ever and Mercy are both horrible.
now entering King's
Any reason for that? I mean, sounds fun getting money for playing the game high level. A lot of time investment, no real future, and you don't make as much money as you think you do. I mean, maybe if you're 16, 17, like $2,000 a month might seem like a lot of money to you, but in reality, $2,000 a month is not a large sum of money. 30 stream streak is crazy, Lil Visa. It's crazy. Only English, Enigma. Yeah.
You count on me, I count on you.
I wouldn't change a thing we did here.
Why do you ban Tracer instead of Sombra? Because Sombra is ass and Tracer is good. Can you do the 4-step plan with 5 Fox? You could, but it's not gonna be a reliable strategy for the most part. You don't need to. Because it doesn't have enough damage. There's no point.
And sometimes falling.
Perhaps we have more in common than I thought.
Astro, bro.
4,
Where's Astro?
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
How is he so fast? Whoa. No, soldier, no.
That's testifying against Overwatch.
Hold on.
Above. I'll just wait. I'll just sit quietly. They're doing the pro strat. I'll just sit quietly. Dude, I can't hit the shot on the guy.
Come on.
Monkey, leave one. No, leave one.
I need the guys. There's the Wuyang in the back. Hey, distraction, you know, distraction. And Monkey Bee at the back. And Mega. You see, like, I knew they were setting up to dive me in the back lane, so what I did is like hug in that room and they chased me the entire, like, for a full minute. We just made it a minute on the clock and they achieved nothing with that. Love it.
Oh.
Tango spotted.
Fine. Am I imagining stuff, dude? I am, right?
Run, run.
Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Wait, I walked to the ring. Why didn't it give me speed boost? Hey, here. He's gonna fly above this guy, this Vendetta. I have to like kind of position myself. Nah, pretty solid, no complaints. Solid. I feel like I'm playing solid considering they play like a pro team. It's funny how it's easier for me to play against people who play like a pro team than it is to play like a ladder. I wish I could help. Can't. I wish I could though. Ah, I try to dodge it under. So close. So close. I tried to dodge under, but it hit me on the last point. Shit, man. You still think Vendetta is OP? Not OP, but super strong. Not OP anymore, but really strong. Maybe I should have not used that. Yeah, I knew it. Well, why one? Got my one, as they say. Hope that we don't C9. I'm scared. I'm scared that somebody will C9 me. Never mind. Who can C9? Nobody. Lucio is dead, and yeah, we're fine. Freddy's gonna get primaled again.
Left side.
Probably gonna fly roof or something, man. Yeah, they're cocked. Where is Vendetta, by the way?
Who's behind you, Soldier?
Where is he? Is he under? Is he under? Yeah, he's here. He's here. Oh, we're cocked. Oh, we're cocked. We're cocked and fucked.
Coming through. 60 seconds.
What a guy. Ah, so close, so close. Trying my best here. I think I'm playing well. But they, like, we should have banned Lucio. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3 speeding, bro. Goodbye frames. Oh wait, it wasn't dropping frames.
One out here. You can go from left side, okay?
Yeah.
It's go time.
Monkey, monkey, monkey. Nice, big.
Ah.
Pretty good trade. Oh. How does he live there? We're gonna speed in a second. I have to keep my distance.
Again. Punish him.
Oh, like what? Alright. They're kind of low. 1 HP Vendetta. Nice. Okay, I mean, cool. I don't know how KSA lives that all the time. I don't know what kind of magic he does there, but holy shit, man.
Come on again.
He does it somehow. I don't know how he lives.
Don't be pussy, guys.
True.
I agree. Let's fuck up.
They can fight close with Transcendence.
Careful all and then barely even all. Even left side. I can't getting body. Big. Biggie. Take me out. Yeah. No.
Walking through. I'm walking here.
The more one takes.
I don't know, their comp is kind of like... maybe it's me that I don't understand, but I think that Wuyang Lucio is actually shit. All you have to do is sit back and shoot, and they never have sustain. They have to play fast, and if they don't kill you fast, you're kind of cocked. Where is FPS? There's no FPS? It's over? Is the game just cocked? Are you guys fucked over there in the stream? $10,000 isn't much. Awkward says means I'm living in Brazil. When I talk about these kind of money, it mostly talks about, like, you know, where economies are a little bit stronger. I understand that if you live in Brazil or fucking Pakistan, yeah, $2,000 is way more money than it would be in, let's just say, Western societies.
Discord, we will find tranquility.
Are you the highest ranks in right now? Probably, I don't know. I know for sure I was this season.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Thoughts on Wuyang? I think Wuyang is good. Wuyang has always been good. I think Wuyang is a good character. I just don't play Wuyang because I find him to be extremely boring. I think that the character is fairly one-dimensional, but maybe I'll change my mind, you know? I sometimes change my mind about things.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective
Alright.
Come. Back monkey. Still one. Fuck them out. No, it's good. Venom me behind. South.
Me and Soldier can take this angle. It's actually pretty
Okay,
good for us.
as well. This on me again. You know what? We'll keep rotate if he's gonna come for me, okay? No one. Okay.
What the? Okay, you got fucked.
Holy shit.
Objective A.
We're playing it so well. Like, I feel like I'm playing Zenyatta, the best you've ever seen me play Zenyatta, and I know it doesn't look like that, but I'll tell you why. It's like, you have to understand what comp I'm playing against, and how much I survive, and how much damage I do while surviving. And I'm playing against the best players in the world right now, which kind of makes me happy. My rotations are super smooth, and the angles I take are really good.
Go off.
Ah, 6. Why not? Why not? You know? Why not? We still win the fight. Wow, my soldiers just destroyed everybody. What the fuck? What's up, Lila? Awkward Embryo Sojourn? Depends on what, like carry potential you're asking? If it's carry potential, I don't know. I would say
Grab their beats.
I would say Emmer. I think he's more
Follow,
consistent
follow.
in terms of like carry potential. Not if you're asking about which character is stronger in pro play, it would be Sojourn.
انا وين انا وين انا وين انا وين أنا.
I was considering using Transcendence, but I realized I didn't need to. And I have no business over there, by the way.
It's go time.
He's gonna minefield probably.
let him I
I'm gonna play.
بن one
Nice. Alright. No, can't say no. Okay, you're good. Oh man, that flew past his head.
What's up hold on
Tactical goggles activated.
she was in the left side
Running?
here
Ah, yeah, that's GG. That is GG's.
12 in right side
Look at my angle though. Look at my angle though. Look at my angle though. So unconventional. It's actually insane. Hey. Hey. Are they 5-stacking? No, I don't think they're
one there
5-stacking.
already
My soldier got confused. Broke his ankles.
can you bob
We just gotta keep Zarya alive. We'll win. We have grab. Oh, GG. GG.
فحل كيسي فحل
حبيبي.
جاي لابوك بالجنة يا شيخ وحش
Play of the game.
Why is everything just like exploding? Why does it feel like I have 1 FPS? Okay. 17 uphill battle? That's insane, dude. KSA is actually insane. He is. I think he's I think KSA has been one of the best. Like, I'll tell you, I think KSA is the best tank in Europe of all time. I'll tell you why. Some people argue maybe there are better players right now, but KSA has been at that level for the past, since I can, even before I started playing the goddamn video game, you know? If ever before I started playing Overwatch, he was playing like that. And I started playing Overwatch 9 years ago. Just so you get it. I'm full on glaze, man. Full on glaze. I climbed from gold to diamond watching your content. One thing I noticed is plats and diamonds will play like they are masters and then they will randomly feed for no reason. True. You awkward. I started playing Zen because of your true inspiration. Thanks. Circle, what's up? Crowsicle, what's up? His Sigma was the lead back in the day and also can play every tank. He can play every tank. I mean, maybe he doesn't play Doom. I don't think I've seen him play Doom. But outside of that, he plays every tank. Like, really well. He used to be one of the best Roadhogs in EU, if not the best. I don't know how many people know this, but KSA used to hit rank 1 on tank playing Roadhog almost consistently. He was like a Roadhog 1 trick until he started playing more pro, and then he started playing Diva and Zarya and all that stuff. I mean, Zarya was always good, but Diva and all that stuff. If I remember correctly, it's been like such a long time ago. Based on your experience, what mistakes really hold Masters players back? I don't think there's no mistake that is exclusive to Masters players. People make mistakes. Like there's a decent amount of mistakes that players make. Just giving you a random number, let's just say 12 mistakes that players make. You have to identify what are the top 2 mistakes that you're making in your game currently and fix them. What about 6 Hogs? I'm talking in general. I think 6 is like the best Roadhog right now, but talking like in general, before, long time ago. Melvin V98, thank you for the prime. Do you think old flashbang with a stun was bad for the game? I think CC in general is not that good for the game. But on the other hand, the game has the game went through a power creep, not only with damage numbers and HP numbers, also mobility. Like, mobility is such a big issue in the game. And with lack of CC in a game that is super mobile like this, it's hard to play the goddamn video game. Why do you grab the Levitate perk? Because it's amazing. Hey, Awkward, do you think that Juno, in terms of care potential, not great, also not bad, like not shit, like Mercy and Life Giver, but not good? Is there any big differences between GM and Champion besides just consistency? Of course, like asking, is there a big difference between Gold and Masters? Yeah, there is a big gap between GM players and Champion players. And of course, when we say GM players, we mean GM 5 and Champion 5, right? I don't mean GM 1 and Champion 5, because essentially, like, these are very rarely distinguishable. Hey, Awkward, I dropped from Diamond 3 to Gold 4 in a new account playing as the heal boy with Lifer. What's the problem? Your hero pick? Your hero pick is shit. Awkward, will you do an Unrun ranked GM? I would. I just think that Unrun is, like, super weak. You see, like, my next... No! They banned my Zen! Why do they do that to me? They banned Bastion and Zen. That was personal, Hero Love, I think, man. Oh, we have Redfield and Zen. I don't mind. You know, I don't hate. Oh, I'm okay with him playing Zen. Wait, how is Tris...
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Let's go, Asterix. Let's go, Awkward.
Yeah.
Where are you speaking from?
Why are you so far away?
The toilet. He's taking a shit.
I'm taking a shit.
Hello, Ninja. What do you do for fun besides Overwatch? Besides my work currently, I don't do anything for fun, if I'm being honest with you. Nothing. Virtually nothing. Ah, I play Deadlock.
Let's go.
You know, I play Deadlock. I forgot about that.
Look. La calle de la Tintorito.
I dropped from Diamond 1, Gold 3 on support. What should I do?
Tintorito.
It's a pretty big drop. I think from my experience, what happened is that you went like you started losing and you went into a bad mental state and you kept tilt queuing and you just kept losing. But it's a new day every day and you'll climb back up. Where's everyone? Can I hit anybody, bro? Oh my god, I can't hit anybody. Can't even hit Monkey. What is this aim? Oh my god, what is that aim? I suck. Oh my god, that was garbage. That was really bad. 50 streak Ninja, that's crazy, bro. I think that's the longest streak anybody has in here, man. Damage. Alright. Maybe I should have not overextended that much, but we'll live. We live and we learn, you know? Oh my. Have nano, by the way, Ostrix. Can I go?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Oh my god.
It's fine.
I had to, Airlock, I had to.
No, I got it.
I wanted to run away, to be honest.
Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah, fair. Good exchange. What are your Aqua, what are your pronouns? She, it, but only when I'm at the toilet.
go out on my
121? Are you actually 121? No. Are you? Yeah. What is 121? Am I stupid? Am I blind? Yeah, I'm not stupid, but like, am I mistaken? What am I imagining? No, everybody's dying. Guys, you see what he make me lose? See how I make me lose?
I still have some fighting.
It was better monkey or bull? Depends on how good are you? One of these characters.
Some point is.
Can't hit the guy. Have nano.
Can you?
You're powered up. Get in there.
Dude, fuck this. 1 HP Vendetta, by the way. Okay, maybe I need to play something else. I don't know. No, I don't think it's a pick issue. Picks are fine. We have Ilari, Anna. There's really nothing missing. No healing, no damage missing. Should be able to.
Enough whining. You come over here.
I actually think instead of Tracer, we might need an Emre. I think an Emre would be good. I don't know who am I shooting at. I don't know what. Okay, headshot work. Now we can do stuff. Maybe. Fuck, I was reloading. Okay, 1 for 1. We have spawn advantage, so it's fine. Alright. You like these dodges though? You like these dodges? I know I do. Oh, he put a fucking bubble.
Step right up.
Help. Have nano. Ilari right side, by the way.
None me.
You're powered up. Get in there. Happy to assist.
Like staying here at the back is like such a noob spot, but it's working so well against their comp. Because they need to cross the entire section of the map to do anything. Hey, what? What? Oh, it was our Ilari ult. I was like, how does he have 2 Ilari ults? But it was our Ilari ult, man. My bad. My bad.
You'll have to try harder than that.
You're also retarded and ugly. Man, why you say that? Why you say that? Why do you drop the R slur, bro? Why do you say the R slur on my stream? Aren't you sensitive, man? What is an insensitive thing to say? It was for Ninju? Insensitive. Oh my, yeah. Can't even shoot the guy.
Keep fighting. I'm under attack.
Sorry, bro. I should have nanoed the guy. He wasn't paying attention. Was too tunnel vision on the fucking. Sorry.
Happens.
Sorry.
Happens.
Sorry.
1v1.
Heal off, what happened, bro?
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
You play Ultra back against dive. The problem playing Ultra back against dive is that you isolate yourself for things like Tracer, but also you don't get enough value. The idea of playing against dive is you don't necessarily need to play super far back, but you want to play far back enough so you can still do a lot of damage.
Hello?
Hello. How are you?
I had shut up. I had le triangle, bro. Le red triangle.
Le red triangle top left ici.
Le red triangle. Fucking shit.
They said you were the best sniper in the world.
I'm sure
You know, I
someone
was in
disagree.
France not too long ago, Ostrix.
Like the sniper.
What?
shut out
I was
the
in
red.
France not too long ago.
She doesn't.
Where were you?
In Val Thorens.
Val Thorens, ah ouais, you are living. Very cool vacation.
Yeah,
You went skiing?
yes, yes.
How good was it?
9 out of 10.
And why not 10?
Because
Why not 10?
2 days storm was closed.
Oh, I see.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Okay, like what is that?
Enemy in sight.
Oh, what? Just walk like an amputee. I don't know. This guy doesn't stop shooting at him. What's going on? Nice. Okay.
I've got you. Come here to get healed.
How? What? How did I miss both nade? Asleep, I understand. Nade though. Missing the nade there is kind of crazy.
I still have some fight in me.
Yellow might be high. Are they all doing drunk streams or something? Killed you slept. Yeah. The killing me slept. Okay, I get it. Like the nade. Oh, I hit the nade on us on the monkey. Close to nano 85.
Yeah, I will primal first.
Enemy in sight. Keep fighting.
Marwan.
I have to nano cast. Sleeping on top. Sleeping on top, Astrix above.
Step one.
What a sleep. What a sleep.
They use Hilary and Emre.
Think so, yeah. Oh.
Enough whining. You're fine. I am unbreakable. Eyes on a target. Over there. Covered in blue.
We're good, we're good. Fuck. What the fuck is this? Oh, I forgot you can do that. Oh, where's the Emre? Oh, okay, never mind. Tank is a good player, yeah. My entire team is good.
End up in PG.
No complaints.
Move the payload.
Face the sunrise.
Of course, there's a bubble. Why not?
Payload coming through.
Healing you.
Bam! I hear explosions.
I slammed the target.
Have nano, Ostrix. You wanna go?
Taking care
I will primal.
Oh.
Oh, it's right. That's good, that's good.
Help me!
Nano me?
No, I nano us already.
I think we win.
Of course we'll win. Of course we'll win.
Stall with primal, I'm coming back behind him.
Nice. No Ana.
Step
Sending nade to point.
Unrun.
Nade is coming to point. Surely it hits. I don't know what it hits.
No one.
وريهم قوتك. Targeting hostile.
3, 2, 1. Why isn't he dying? Alright, time for some headshot perk if you catch my drift. What the fuck is this, bro? Well, it's okay.
This is not the end. أنا محدش يقدر عليا. شكلي مؤلم. I won't let you fall.
Here.
I traded. Oh, good trade.
Okay, I mean somebody gotta push it. Nice. I don't know what the fuck is doing.
Coming back.
Nice.
I have none of.
4 teammates, guys. Let's take space.
Ana one top left. I need up.
Can
I'm
you
ready.
nano me?
Yeah.
No, don't.
Yeah, after you jump.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Blocking satellite sector.
وريهم قوتك.
Dude, they use like 5 million ults, by the way.
Team kill.
They only have nano and close to Juno. Or they use nano.
Why isn't the payload moving?
Did they use nano?
Positioning healing payload.
Don't fret. I see you. Over there.
I'm Rankup on the right.
I've got you.
Ana dead.
I love this sweet.
Nice.
I'm on one.
I have you. Keep fighting.
I'm walking left.
I almost have nano.
Monkey.
Unbreakable.
Okay, I have nano.
Boom.
You're powered up. Get in there. I'm rough.
60 seconds remaining. Round 2
Mwah!
complete.
Mwah!
Score.
Sweet. So sweet.
Switching sides.
Headshots. Any advice for Rano to get dived to Zana? How far should I be? More than their ability cooldown. So like out of jump range, out of not triple blink range. But two blinks range. Kenegoi plays in to his full extent, or does one have to hard convert in order to unlock his full potential?
Major pack unlocked.
Broken world behind.
You have to be a Jew, bro.
Stay in range.
If you're not a
If
Jew, you can't
want
play
the
Zen.
rock, I can't protect you.
The Goim are stuck on Mercy Juno. Is Twitch Turbo gonna affect you? I think I get ads by Twitch Turbo. I'm not sure though. I don't remember. I think that Twitch Turbo gives a cut with
The
ads.
cause worth fighting for.
We have 14 seconds more time. It removes ads for everyone. Yeah, but it gives like a cut to compensate for lack of ads.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Close your eyes.
Sleeping at the back.
Farming the nano boost.
Moving the payload.
Alright, gotta find a nade. I need help, I need help. I need help on the right. Nice. Ana low at the back.
Chill, let's get nano a bit.
Is nearly ours. Taking care of you. Help me. Getting drunk.
I slept Ana at the back. There's Ana on the left, by the way. Ana on the left.
Stand up straight.
Almost 80.
Juno one, Juno. Another one.
On one. Kill on one.
What?
Yes, winnable.
My bad, guys. But like, what? How is he so fast? I don't understand. How is he so fast?
This is how.
How is he so? How did he get to me so quickly? Like, he had speed boost from what? There was no Juno ring. I don't understand.
I'm not finished.
Inshallah, the Gentiles will not ban our Lord and Savior Zenyatta during these intense battles from the river to the sea during this summer solstice. I will pray for all of my Goyim in chat.
Couldn't even farm nano, bro.
Masterclass. It's fine.
Score 3-3.
Inshallah, genitals, sorry, not genitals, will not ban our Lord and Savior Zenyatta during this intense battle from the river to the sea during the summer solstice. I will pray for all my Goyim in the chat. True.
Now taking the big ball and trolling the match.
It's okay. What are Goyims? Only a Goy could ask that.
Major
I
perk
will not
unlocked.
leave a broken world behind.
I don't know how you do it, Anna.
Do what?
When Widowmaker and Rank 2 GM, some people in the chat say I can't do it, so I don't know.
how you zip
I don't know.
around without getting dizzy.
Stay in range. If you wander off, I can protect you.
He's too bad at her, you can't. Have you seen my Widow headshot?
21st night of September.
4.
Nice. Go to the voice. Go to the voice.
The voice.
Out away.
Go to the voice. Oh no, they have every counter of the bulldozer.
I have you. Keep fighting.
60 seconds remaining.
Hold on.
Somebody left side, holding left side. Nice pick.
Healed up.
1 HP Mizuki, dead.
Insane.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Anyone care to join me?
Vendetta is crazy.
I won't.
Monkey low.
Problem we don't have heals exactly.
Remaining.
If we don't get moving, we lose everything.
I'll keep you up.
Hi there.
Stand up straight.
No sleep.
10 seconds
No nade.
remaining.
Our time is up. Push now.
I have touch.
Targeting hostile.
Pick me.
When we home to win.
See an enemy.
I see. You're going to.
One. I have touch.
I have nano. GG. Oh my god, I pocketed him so hard. If I would get nano, he would be so upset. If I got nano so quickly there and I would nano Ilari, they would have been so pissed. Full nano monkey in, and they just try to get a kill. Nice, okay, that was good. 13, 16, okay. I'll take the 16. I'll take the 16. Don't mind if I do. Will there be predictions today? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's satisfy you, gambling addicts. Let's satisfy you. Will we play Juno? Not today. Can we get some soldier action today? Not likely, man. Want to get back to Champ 2. What pressure means? It's like, you know, you go into the hydraulic press and they press your... What? You know, chat, I sent the iced tea company Lipton a message. This is the first time that I actually sent a message to a company for sponsorship for like a collab opportunity. I asked Lipton because they drink it all the time. Like, you know, we want a collab. What do you think? What are the chances of them responding to me? What do you think are the chances of there going to be a collab between me and the peach iced tea? What do you guys think? And if you could say one sentence to describe how to climb to champion, can't say one sentence, like combination of many things, but play with intent, play aggressive, learn from your mistakes, play aggressive. Between 0 and -20, 10%, 0.01%. Really? You think it's like that low? You see, Alan Fresh is reasonable, 20%. That's fair. People don't like you? What do you mean? Everybody likes me. Everybody loves me. I'm the most lovable person ever. Think about it. How many people I have watching? 363 on Twitch. And on YouTube, I have 182. Let's see if my math is mathing. 182 plus 363 equals 545. 545 people watching. You know what that means? That means that I have at least 545 people that love me. ML7 has 6K. What can I do? I can't compete with a cat. I can't compete with a cat. Hey, trust me. This year I'm going on my content route. This year I'm going on my content route. I'm gonna be bigger than, well, not ML7. Let's not kid ourselves. He has a cat. He's Fuego Friday. He loves everybody. He's all inclusive. Think about it. No hate. Get a mushroom haircut and wear glasses inside. You'll pull big numbers. I would rather literally... I don't even know what I would rather literally do than get a bowl cut. Bowl cut is only for Asians. Exclusive. Momo Chai. 16. Thank you for the level 1 membership, man. Thank you so much.
Choose hero bands.
Poco has 3K viewers, but almost only French people watching him. Yeah. Dye blue hair now. The companies are so sensitive with the things that you say. I don't think that what I say that is that bad compared to companies. I don't, you know. For companies, I don't think what I say is that bad. Trust me. Trust me when I say this.
Let's be very lucky.
You have to remember, like, I didn't get banned a single time ever, nowhere. I never, why are they're banning fucking Zen and Bastion, bro. They just did the same thing with the same team and they got cucked. It's literally playing the same team. What's up with the Zen ban? It's probably like Aka stream snapping or some shit.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
We'll give it all we've got and hope that's enough.
ML7 not a Jew. That's crazy.
Let's go.
How do you know? How do you know?
Checklist complete.
Yep.
Now it's time for the good bit.
Same team. They just beat him.
4, 3,
It's ATP.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Sleeping at the back. Sending nade. 1 HP. Oh shit. Might have needed some to heal that. Fuck.
Going Orisa.
Oui.
Oh, where's the recall?
Oh, oui, oui, oui.
What about the recall?
Over there. Covering you.
Where are people?
Over there.
Right side Emery, by the way, stuck with Tracer.
Healing you. Over there.
Oh, I fucked up.
Taking care of. Come over here.
What? I thought I was behind the wall, my bad, I guess.
I still have some fight in me. Now, where are my reinforcements?
Guys, everybody has an influx of viewers because a lot of people watching for some reason because of like the drop. When there are drops, people, like a lot of people watch for the drops.
Good to see you.
And usually the one that has the most, like Emong, he's the king of drops. Emong is the king of drops.
Walk
Bro.
left, walk left, walk left.
Have nano.
Oh, walk all the way.
Get in there. Eyes on target.
Maybe I should have built nano.
Side.
It's OWCS, that's true. But the OWCS people watch it for the drops, you know? Because there's OWCS drops. There's also a big part of it.
Good to see you. Hello. Good to see you. Minor perk unlocked.
I must keep over here.
Walk left, walk left, walk left again.
Taking down over there. Enemy inside.
Easy. I need help, I need help, I need help, I need help, please. They're all diving, bro.
Can stag him.
Okay.
Right.
But I think that a lot about
My ult.
being a streamer is just putting out content. That's what it's all about.
Just call the cleanse.
Over there.
I'm moving to point. Okay.
You can still try. Just call cleanse.
Numbered. Be careful.
You need to build.
Enemies left
3,
here.
2, 1.
Don't let them take the point.
Targeting hostile. Covering you.
No. Sorry, not around, not around. I'll do this for a couple loot boxes, yeah? Yeah? People really like the drops.
Best round lost.
People, like every time there are drops, it's like the big streamers,
0.
ML7 discovered the Quantum Realm back in 2021 and swapped places from the emo reality with the Hawaiian shirt Fruity Fuego Friday reality, and that's why he's so successful on Twitch. He's a greater threat than Kong the Conqueror and must be stopped by Ant-Man.
Emily made me promise.
It's true, he didn't make that switch. Hey, it worked out for him, you know?
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not.
You know, I
looking.
stopped, yesterday I was randomly clicking through stream,
Hey,
and I stopped by Jay Wanted L, he's like an Overwatch streamer, I think he's like a Cassidy main, and I stopped by his stream, and the first thing he talked about, he's like talking about how being fake on Twitch is the meta, because he noticed that every time he talks about things he believes in, his viewership drops. And he said like the best thing to do when you're a Twitch streamer is literally not talk about any of your opinions ever. And I agree. I'm going coast.
Come over here.
I'm Uno.
Over there.
The objective is now
The thing is, their boy is.
Over there. Healing you. I snapped the target.
Roto. What a nade, bro. He really fucked me up with that one. I knew he was gonna do that as well. I had a feeling I stayed there too long. I should have moved. I knew he was gonna throw that.
I'm not finished.
Fine.
Hello. Good to see you. Taking damage. I am not going to over there. I need the tag. Clear out.
Come on, go up, fatty.
Reload. I'm dead.
No recovery. I keep you up. Over there. You made the right decision.
Good stuff.
There's one.
I appreciate the support. I'm near. Keep fighting.
I think we're doing okay. I have none any second.
I'm on my way.
Nice.
We have a couple of the eliminations.
I'm ready.
I don't know if we need.
Yeah, probably not. There's a Rolex behind. Can we kill?
Unbreakable.
And I know you Ostrix here? And I know Emery.
I think Nano me. I will sprint kill though, wait.
I won't let you fall.
I missed the shot. My bad, bro. Missed.
Over here. Eyes on a target. Over there. I'll keep you up.
Very good CP and Susu. Whoa.
Where is everyone even?
Can I get some heat?
On everyone, man.
Get in there.
Number one.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. They have superior numbers. Eyes on
Ah, man. That's right. Okay, we have one more.
this is not the end. I have you. Keep fighting.
Not so fast.
Oh my god, what a Suzu.
Cold. They don't have chance.
I've got you.
Very low.
Area denial.
Enough whining. You're fine.
Should have naded.
Oh, go.
Over there. Anna,
I don't want to be stuck here.
Go. Kill one. Alright.
Okay.
There's one.
All behind.
Not even my lungs shot this week.
It really was the honor of a lifetime.
Who am I nading, by the way? Who did I nade? Nobody knows?
Knock one.
You're powered up. Get in there. Oh.
What the fuck is this?
Have one round. Let's go.
So me watching your stream give me something in Overwatch? Yeah, but I believe it's only on Twitch, not on YouTube.
Just one more mission.
By the way, it's not as if like
We'll make it out alive.
it's not as if not sharing your opinions means you're fake,
Hello.
but
Hey.
saying opinions
Impressive.
that you think, saying opinions that you believe are
1. Round 3.
basically that the audience would like to hear is fake. Saying nothing is not fake. It's being, you know, fairly smart. But saying things that you know purposefully will make people watch you more, even though you don't necessarily believe in them, is fake.
Dodge this.
No switching.
Targeting hostile.
The objective is now active.
Getting drowsy.
Dukag, Dukag. Oh, go, Bufag.
Over here. Healing you.
Happens.
Eyes on a target. No recovery.
Fucked up.
I go out on my terms.
Not bad.
Covering you.
The Rodog is playing so safe. He doesn't want to get slap grenaded. Oh, thought it would hit.
Can walk left with mines. Wait,
Okay,
wait for
yeah.
this. Carrot. Okay, we can walk now left. Go. Take space.
Targeting hostile.
Hated.
Just slow car.
Eyes on a target.
I can walk. Car behind.
Oh my god. I thought I did it.
I've got you.
Have nano. No.
I'm dead.
I can't nano there.
Enemy in sight. You're powered up. Get in there.
My bad. Oh, my bad. Maybe I should have done that. Oh my god, what? I thought we could kill. My bad, man. Thought we can win this.
I'm not finished. Covering you.
Pile on the floor.
All right, I thought I definitely crossed that. By the way, I thought I for sure crossed there.
I still have some fight in me.
Ah, my bad. I was like, could have played better. To be fair, they also played good, so not even upset. Awkward. If Overwatch is real, are you joining? No. No, man. So social media, I'm not a like a hater on social media. I think it has a good use of it, but I think that if you don't use it for the purpose of I think that if you don't use social media for the things that benefit you, and you just like kind of doom scrolling and engaging on hating stupid shit, not only wasting your time, but you kind of look like a fucking idiot, you know? So I think that social media is useful for a few things. Number one is that it's good for business. So if you have a business, it's really good for business, advertising. Okay. Number two, it's sometimes good to kind of find people that have the same interests. It's possible for you to find people that's with the same interests. Like if you like to play Overwatch, maybe in a Facebook group, you can find people who also play Overwatch if you happen to do that.
Choose your
Although I think that finding people in game is gonna be much easier. I think that in terms of if you're looking to date, I think that social media can set you up with dates. That's something that could be useful. And maybe, but maybe, practice skills. Like, if you want to become a debater, you can practice debating. You know, stuff like that. But outside of that, like, right, we need to do a support strike. Yeah, you're a fucking retard. No offense, but you are. Actually, take this with full offense. You are a fucking retard. Everybody, go to the New York Marvel Rivals map, and we're gonna support strike. Shut your bitch ass mouth. Who the fuck did that? It's all over fucking X. It's all over X. They're doing a support strike now, by the way. Support strike.
Welcome to Atlas.
I don't know what I want to play. Yeah, support strike. Who is they? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Support players, I guess. So basically, what happened is that in Marvel Rivals they nerfed 20% of the ult rate. So like you get your ult 20% less fast.
Didn't you lose
So they strike.
Not on purpose.
What is a support strike? Supports don't play support. I don't know, man. Awkward, your coaching helped me go from silver 2 to diamond in just 2 months. That's sick, man. That's sick.
3, 2, 1.
Preparing the floor. One small step at a time.
I'll find my own path. We'll show them a trick or two.
Your pain will be endless.
I need healing.
Where is he? Am I imagining stuff?
Enemy spotted.
So, well.
Target in sight.
We're just chilling. There's really no openings at the moment. No openings for anything. We got no openings, but we have the point, so we don't really need to do anything. Now there's a little bit of an opening. And now I have my minor perk. Now I can shoot and do damage at the same time. How cool is that? Who would have thought? You can shoot and do damage at the same time. You can heal and you can do damage and heal at the same time. I can Kitsune as soon as they pop.
Surrender to my will.
Soothing your wounds.
D.Va 1, D.Va 1. Alright, we should be okay. Nice shot. Oh my god, just 360 no scopes him. Did you see how you U-turn on him? Hitting lots of headshots, to be fair. Yeah, it's kind of easy this game though, I don't know why.
Station secure. Next flashpoint.
Wait, we got a pick? Holy shit.
Let us end this. Over there.
Starting to lose count.
Okay.
Carried on the wind. Make trouble.
I think he made a mistake and he gave up. Nice shots. They're all low, they're all low. Those nice shots by Aka, have to admit. When I play here, I struggle to force the plan. A lot, I'm noticing you're struggling to force the plan here. It's not about struggle. They play fast and we play a lot of sustain. In order to go for the force the plan, you need an opening with timing. You need people to don't pay attention. And the thing about higher elos, they always pay attention. So the openings are much smaller. You have to really wait until people engage in order for you to force the plan. See, like I tried here, but they're all looking. They're all looking. They're all paying attention. That's kind of the main issue, you know? Force that plan works when people don't pay attention. So, if they do pay attention, you're just gonna get forced out immediately. And you don't want to be forced to use cooldowns for no reason, so you have to be a little bit more patient with that.
My ultimate is ready.
So I need to wait for an opening. But people rarely give him this elo. Right. Oh my god, I lagged. I lagged so bad. Diva 1 on the right, Diva 1.
Now we're talking.
Then why are you still winning? Because, well, number one, team is good, willing to admit. And number two is because I try to avoid dying while still doing the 4-step plan on occasion. I still contribute a lot with the damage. A lot of contribution with the damage. Look at my damage compared to the enemy carry. Like, do you understand why it's not even close? Kite back, I'm gonna Kitsu after. Like, take a look. My damage, Kiriko damage, enemy Kiriko damage. Not comparable. That's why I think about it. We have 5 people shooting. They only have 4. Who's more likely to win? Of course us. Wait, what? I thought it was on me. No! I stood it too early. What am I doing? I wanted TP, but I didn't catch anybody with a TP. If I TP out, maybe we'll win. But I fucked up. I mean, I had to Suzu. I would have died, probably. Otherwise, but I should have TP'd, but I didn't have anyone to TP to.
Under my protection. I need some help. Careful, we're outnumbered.
I want TP, man. Are you participating in support strike? Of course you do. Of course you do.
Okay, I learned from that.
1 second. I'm invincible.
Carried on the wind.
What?
Enemy spotted. Thanks for the touch out. The point is vulnerable. Let the Kitsune
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I was so scared.
My ultimate is ready to be unleashed. Enemy here! My ultimate is ready. Recovered and ready.
Oh shit. I have to make a fast play here. Yeah, that was really bad. Well, to be honest, it was kind of a tough to win with no Moira there. We had to make kind of a fast play, but
Surrender to my will.
did I not TP or what? I felt like I have. I feel like I did TP, but guess not. I don't know.
This. I'm here. Recover your strength. Over there.
Love the Moira flank. I fuck with the Moira flank.
Feels good, huh?
Where are they even? Where is everyone, bro? Diva 1, Diva 1, Diva 1, Diva 1.
I'm restored.
Alright, GG. GG. See, like, not a whole lot of force to apply, only sometimes, on very rare occasions, because they play fairly fast, tied together, and they all pay attention, but look at the damage difference, you know? Like, I don't have a lot of inlets, but look how much damage I've contributed. My tank wins the tank fight because I shoot the enemy tank. My DPS wins the DPS fight because I shoot the enemy DPS. So, 13. 14. I want to see some games. Then gameplay I would as well, but they ban. Am I 4-2, chat? I think I am, right? Yeah, 4-2 today.
Vote for your mouth.
On the bright side, that's cute today. Yeah, of course, I'm OTP, Ilori Champ 5, and when I carry Diamond, I can carry even though I watch all your videos and carry. Because carry takes more skill than Ilori, because Ilori is just like sit, shoot, angle, sit, shoot, angle, switch pylon. Switch, shoot, angle, sit pylon. Kiriko, you have to worry about cooldowns, you have to worry about angles, you have to worry about getting out on time, you have to worry about healing, you have to worry about many things. So it's just like harder, but I bet that if you're Champ 5 on Ilari and you play more Kiriko, you'll easily climb to mid-GM at least. I'm okay with Lucia ban. I'm okay with... Let me ban... Okay, Vendetta ban is okay. Do people still heal bot your level? No. A champion, like, you will never see a support heal bot, like a support that plays not, you know, heal bot characters in short. You will not see supports in this rank heal bot. They heal and do damage. There's no such thing as heal bot at this rank, because you cannot get to this rank by heal botting. You cannot.
Select your hero.
Oh, as soon as we talk, here we go. Here we go. I'll play Kiri. We need some damage. What do you think, Farah? The 16 cheese, alright. It's not bad. Why not Zen? I have a feeling we're just gonna crumble with Zen. You know what? But it's actually not that bad of an idea. Let's actually play Zen. Let's play Zen. Not that bad of an idea.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Pre-mission checklist complete. Now it's time for the
ML7 mostly heal bots? It's not really true. It's not really true. He doesn't heal bot. He heals a lot, but he does a lot of damage. And he does a lot of purples. He doesn't use his nades for healing. He does damage when he, you know, less than others, I'll say. But also on the other hand, his rank is less than others.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Alright,
Get what Luke!
let's go.
Hello.
What's going on, man?
Good luck with your games, man. You inspire me to play. Hope I'll see you on Juno someday. Upside down face emoji. Crescent moon emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Dolania, thank you so much for the 50 euros. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the love and the support. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. You'll see me on Juno someday. Yeah, I'll get to Juno someday. Don't worry. I will. I will. 1 HP Bastion. Probably he's gonna turret storm. We're gonna get cut.
They're pushing the barricade. Robot has been acquired.
Fuck. Thank you so much, Jelania, again. Champion. CA is champion.
They took him from us.
Yeah, you see, like, they played Zen, kind of garbage. They asked for Ana, and I don't mind. Funny enough, for a heal bot character, Lifeweaver doesn't have a lot of healing. No?
What is that melody?
I slept the target. Eyes on a target. Don't fret. Eyes over there.
Oh, man.
Enemy turret ahead.
I have nothing.
Getting targeting hostile.
One HP soldier, 1 HP soldier. My game is lagging. It's like crazy.
Watches over you. We need to put a stop to their push. You're powered up. Get in there.
Get the robot to the barricade.
I have no HP. Why am I picking that?
I'd also love to see you on Juno. She's my favorite support.
Oh, thank you for the 5, Momochai. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the kind donations today. Very appreciate the donation. Thank you so much. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. I know. Right? Thank you. I feel like my game is like on 1 FPS perma. Okay. Alright. I hope they fix the FPS, surely. I don't know what's wrong with these team fights. Like, I feel like my game is about to explode. Although it only happens on stream. Off stream, my game works just fine.
They have superior numbers.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, bro. Empty. Probably have to avoid life over here. Sorry, nothing personal, but it's just a shit character. Bro, Jordan, thank you for the level 1 membership. Thank you so much. Thank you. Did you often play off stream? No, but when I record videos, I do. When I record videos, I do some stuff off stream. Is Mizuki a girl or guy? It's a guy, man. How much money will it take for Juno? It's not a money thing, guys. Juno does a lot of damage, especially now with crits. Guys, Juno doesn't do a lot of damage. You have to understand. She does a lot of damage when characters are not moving, but when characters are moving, that the burst, that you miss half of your shots, even when they're on the hit, it's not a lot of damage. And also, because you have so much pressure on the healing, and it takes time to shoot, you will be healing way more often than you're shooting. So. Didn't you make an ranked GM for Sojun? I tried. I got banned. Why do people play Mizuki so much? He's situational, people forced, and has one of the worst ult in the game. What's your opinion? I don't think his ult is bad, but I do think he's mid. The reason why people play him is because Overwatch has no correlation between how good a character is and how much people play the character.
Can you VOD review me on this code 91GWFX?
Bro, Jordan, thank you for the 5, but I don't do VOD reviews randomly on stream, and usually I'll do VOD reviews for 5 gifted. But it's not today, or on stream, or that price. No, I mean, on stream, yes, but sometimes. Is Domina good? She's alright. Damn, I gifted 5? No, you didn't give 5. You gave $5. Not 5 subs, but regardless, it's not gonna be now on stream. I'm not doing it. Like I opened the queue for it. It's like not randomly I do it. I gifted 5. Did you? Wait, did you? Oh yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the 5, but I don't do them on like right now. I did gift 5. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, man. Scammed? What scam? What did I say I'm gonna do a bottle for 5? What do you mean? OWCS started. You're not gonna watch it? I mean, if you guys that can watch it, do you want me to watch OWCS? But I'll have to leave in about an hour and a half. OWCS? Chat, what do you say? Did it actually start or? Did it start? Where is it? Oh, I see it. No, it didn't start. It starts in like 20 minutes. They do all of the talking and all of the blah blah blah. Watching Q, nothing's happening. It's just like a counter. It's like 6.5 minutes, and they're gonna do the whole, you know, the whole talking segment and the whole, you know, forced laughing and all of that stuff. So. Are you as good as those in OWCS? I'd say skill-wise, some of them, yeah, but the best of them, no. Not as good. I want that loot box. Well, loot box is okay. Let's do an opening loot box. Very important. Open loot box. Is that a what is that? A legendary? Whoa, 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 wow. To my favorite skin. Love it, love it. Thank you so much. Open next loot box. Let's go. Wow. Wait, that's Zenyatta. That's actually pretty sick. Zenyatta Junkrat. Yeah, it sounds about right. Only certain streamers have OWCS drops. Why am I not one of those, huh? I wonder. Why am I not one of those?
Vote for a map.
Alright. I don't want Dorado. Why are people voting for Dorado? Like, you have Oasis and you're voting Dorado. It's kind of criminal. Not gonna lie. Who's your top 3 in OWCS? Twisted Minds. Say. What else do we have? Who else plays? Brand Risk? It's alright. Not a big deal.
Select heroes to ban.
Look, at the end of the day, let's put it that way. Money talks, okay? I could say whatever I want, but if I had 2,000 viewers, I'm willing to almost guarantee they would be like messaging me if I want to stream the OWCS. Money talks, after all. Do you think they really care? Do you think they give a fuck about what I say online? I don't give a fuck.
Traveling to Dorado.
I want to see awkward and jetpack cats. Not gonna be the day. Have Genji ball. Oh my god, it's gonna be cancer. Big cancer. I mean, cat is not that bad of it. I mean, it is with Wuyang. I don't know what we can do.
I will not leave a broken world behind. Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time. Yeah. Yeah.
Moira actually, unironically, wouldn't be bad here, but they have a ball player, and he's never going to die with me on Moira.
I could believe that.
They don't even message the Fran. I don't think the Fran streams at these hours. Maybe that's probably why.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain. But I am certain that we're going to have a great
How watching the finals last month? Maybe it was a different tournament. Maybe it was like the Saudi E-League or something.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ball is banned? Ah, right. That's true.
Escort the payload.
There's an enemy here.
Stand up straight.
Careful of the undertow.
Eyes on a target.
Alright. Match is cancelled. I don't know why, but match is cancelled. It was funny, Ash Protein, Twisted Minds. Yeah, let me actually check here. OWCS. Overwatch Esports, OWCS. Schedule. Twisted Minds against GK Esports. I don't know who's at GK now. I know they used to have a good NA team, but I don't know who plays there anymore. Team Liquid is #1, but RuPaul got kicked, so now they play with Escanor, who's a sub, and he probably plays on 200 ping. SSG Space Station. Wait, it's an A. Let me take a look at EMEA. Katsuya is #1. But actually, there's no standing. It's just random. I think that Virtus Pro has a strong roster, but I think his Virtus Pro has been kind of the entire time. But now they don't have Gala anymore. They swap supports. And if I'm being honest, I think that they had like... Virtus Pro has one of the best individual players on the roster, but for some reason, they don't do well, ever. Twisted Minds look solid. I'm Jonas Legend. I have no idea who I mean, I know who the players are, but like I've never heard of that name before. I don't know. I think that what do people play now? It's gonna be such an... Wow. I don't know. Everything can happen, but I do think that... Does anybody know what people play? Is that a division roster? No. What do people play? Like what's the meta? What's the meta? When fair rank the gym in the future. Have you seen the Fran new camping video? No? Diva Lucio, Kirika, Vendetta, Emerson. Yeah, what did I even ask? Of course it's Kiri Lucio. Kiri Lucio. Vendetta, Emerson. Okay. That's the case. I don't know. All the rosters are good. Like, I'm looking at the players here. Look, I'm taking a look at the players here, and all of them are actually good players. Like, pretty good players. They're really good players. But Virtus Pro, I mean, Twisted Minds always look promising. They've been doing really well all the time. Really, really good players. Pretty good team. Virtus Pro always look promising on paper, but I fumble. Rod Jordan, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Pep's like Pep sometimes, like, you know, out of nowhere they just play good. Twisted Minds and Zeta are probably the strongest in the world. The thing about Twisted Minds is that they're really good players, but I am sometimes scared that they are going to... I think that they have really... Like, every time you have something like Symmetra, they are insane. But the question is, like, if it will shift to dive all of a sudden, what will happen? That's what makes me wonder. And don't get me wrong, I think they have really good, strong dive players, but people just connect with certain comps more. What do you think about Sir Magic? I think he's good. I think he's a good player. The thing is about Diva is KSA is a good Diva, but you also have Ice, who is a good Diva. You also have fucking Vistola, who's a good Diva. You also have Willius, who's a good Diva. Everybody has a fucking good Diva. You know, everyone has a good Diva. Everyone. Everyone. TVNT and Ziad have been the best. They don't play KSA on Diva, right? They put TVNT on Diva. Kepster has a good Diva, that's true, but he doesn't play really Diva. Doesn't really play Diva for his team. Should I join Rankup Academy and make videos about my progress? If you'd like, yeah. If you'd like, you can do that. Were you in a team? Yeah, but I stopped playing professionally about 5 or 6 years ago. Interesting matches, though. You know, interesting matches. I'll tell you that much. Wait, did it start?
Because quite
Oh no, it's just like
salt-wise, nope.
it's just like super random. They just yap. They just yap. But I don't know. I want to stream OWCS, but no, I don't play World Cup. I can't believe they were bashing ulting URL. That was Gorse. It's okay. It's all good. Okay. Playing pro nowadays, like everyone is good. In today's and age, like every pro player is good. When I used to be a pro, only half were good and half were kind of like I want to play Ilios. That is fun to watch because shoot Violet and they do double flex and just shoot damage out of no one. Yeah, if shoot Violet are on double flex support and you have like something Ana Zen, wow. Insane. I mean, they're good at everything else, but like Ana Zen would be a masterclass. The thing is, the last time Ana Zen was meta, I think it was like 7 years ago or something. I wish we would shift more towards support metas where you could actually play Ana Zen and you don't have to constantly play things that TP 5 million years and speed. I think they need to nerf speed, if I'm being honest with you. I think speed needs to be nerfed. But if you nerf speed, you cannot play immobile characters. So you have to make a perk that immobile characters can play the video game. Ilari Bap is still like not that interesting. Not interesting. Like it's kind of one-dimensional. Kiri Zen, Kiri Ana would be interesting. Dare I say even stuff like Moira Ana, Moira Zen, you know? How much did you enjoy in the team play coordination where your team is solo? Oh man, I really like playing with teams. There are downsides and upsides to playing with teams, but the competition is what is enjoyable. The competition. Play Lucio? Nah, man.
Donuts right about now.
Awkward. How to have better positions with Genji and plot 40 PS and I die a lot? Check out my ranked GM on Genji. It's pretty recent and it will help you out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Speeding? 360? Okay, we have Kiri. Heals are on point.
Will you watch OWCSI like when you break down pro play like TM?
If I would watch OWCS, I want to, but I have coaching to do today. Yeah, it's over. My bad. Yeah, I would like to watch OWCS, but I can't do it today. Unless I can come back to stream later tonight, but not likely. I got bills to pay, and I do coaching to pay most of my bills, so that will take priority at the moment.
Your spirits over here. Enemy seen. They face Discord.
Enemy spotted.
Where am I shooting at? With my 1 FPS? I don't know. I don't know, I have 1 FPS, so I don't know, guys. My game is just impossible to play. I have so many frame drops, it's just ridiculous. I feel like I'm running on 60 FPS. Can't even move my mouse. What am I doing, bro? Why did I pick? Okay, I can't play. I feel like this is really bad right now. Every time I move my mouse, it feels like it's stuck. I feel like my mouse is stuck every move. Probably should have not let them flip point, but
Experience tranquility. Enemy here. Behind you. Every day, one grows.
Alright.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Like I can't move my mouse. Swear to God. What? He didn't die. Why didn't he die? Okay. It says you have about 300 FPS. The thing is, it says that I have about 300 FPS, but I feel like my FPS is like at 4. At 4. I know it seems like I have 300, but I promise you. Yeah, my bad. Forgot. I don't care. We have point. It's not a big deal. Every time I'm in front of enemies, it feels like my frames drop to like 4. And I try to move my mouse and just get stuck with every motion. And I don't know. I don't know why that is the case. Would I have like a ball touching or something? They do. Okay. New NVIDIA updates have all been cursed. To be honest, I didn't have the update. I updated my drivers yesterday and it didn't do anything. Literally no difference. My drivers.
0.
This mission was lost if everyone had wrecking balls.
Need to update your cheat program? What is cheat program? What cheat program?
Being near the ocean, it reminds me of where I was born.
5, 4, 3.
You should open Task Manager and prop it to your other monitor to see if it's spiking. Actually, it's not. That's not spiking. My GPU or CPU, they don't work that hard. They're like, okay. They don't work in max capacity or anything like that. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
Over there. Leave this one. I humbly accept. I see one. Over there.
No. Okay, he got destroyed. Guess I flanked. One HP! I fucked up. I should have just went back. I was too greedy. That was a little way too greedy.
They are taking hold of the objective. I see one. We must stop them.
Minister.
Yeah, I'm trying. Destroying turrets, I'm destroying TP, and all of that in 2 FPS. Do you use a high full rate? No, I don't. Don't.
It's a new.
Can't move my mouse! Can't move my mouse. It's so bad. I would have ulted 3 times there. Yeah, I was either getting healed, so I was not too worried about it. We all saw that no rig, by the way. We all saw that no rig. Everybody saw that. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, good pick. Oh. No. So close. We do have touch. We're alright.
My ultimate is fully charged.
Vas-y, Nanomi,
Nano boost administered.
Alright, good. Very good, we'll win. Oh my god, he pooped him! Alright, no need transcended. Hope you've been good, thank you man, hope you've been good as well. I'm new to Overwatch, it's only been 3 days and start watching your Genji video. I want to be Genji, it helped me improve. Is there any advice you want to give me? I keep dying. Everything, all the general advice you need is in that video. But I wish the game would actually work smooth. This game was really bad. Maybe it's like the orange skies who just fuck my FPS. Good luck, Awkward. Enjoy your games. Thank you so much, Ilani. I really appreciate the kind donation as well. Thank you so much. Okay. Ulting with the... yeah, if I can't do damage, there's no point to ult, but like, holy shit, I couldn't shoot anybody. I was moving my mouse, it just got stuck like... Boop, boop, boop. Like I have 3 frames or something. Butchered me, man. 3, what the fuck? 3-minute ad? Thanks for the money, mate. Watch all the... oh, it started? The OWCS started? Let's take a look. Where's the OWCS? Oh, okay, let's watch that. You know what? Let's watch in the meantime. Let's watch in the meantime. My game's been lagging anyway, so like, it's like whatever.
The living weapon up top, just trying to find anybody here. It's doing a nice shot from DK, just kind of kiting this.
Overclock from Labda.
Labda? Wait, so if they put KSA on Zarya, which means they don't play Diva, and it's working. Got KSA today on Zarya in my comp game. I guess he was warming up, you know?
And now they're facing the Graviton surge of KSA.
Well, do they have enough to even kind of get through this next one, right? With a Grav plus Pulse Bomb coming in.
What do they have? Pulse.
From Twisted Minds.
You have to force Kiriko TP and maybe go for Pulse. You have to force. I mean, you can force Suzu and then TP.
Wrap around. I think this is a good idea. This is where you kind of want to fight with that Zarya.
It's free grab.
A little bit close quarters here with the Diva.
You literally grab anybody and probably win the fight. Just grab anybody.
On the point is
yeah.
Up on the
Easy.
Nice grab there that comes through. Suzu's gonna keep a few players alive.
KSA, what a guy. Listen to me. You see, you hear me and KSA are talking right now through a wireless mic. He has a wireless headphone.
Like one more fight here potentially for DK to flip it.
Recall forced here. Alfie's dead and he needs to be the one to touch the point. Yeah. Haku's not even alive.
Nothing to do. Just wait on point, wait for somebody to touch if they can, and just kill him. Pulse. Nice. Sweet.
Touch and he's not going to be able to make
Sweet.
A pretty competitive back and forth first round though that Twisted Minds able to come out on top in.
Yeah, they looked very comfortable. I mean, they didn't really have to do that much. It felt like GK instead was a team.
Is it the closed map? Oh man, okay. If it was the closed map, it's like free for Zarya there.
Onto the mat, and there's where Alpha E needs to come in clutch on this Tracer. Try to battle it out against JWoo.
They don't play Sim, surely. They play like play Tracer, just doing the TP. What is that? What is that dog? Does anybody hear barking? What is?
Well, it's a pretty hard comp.
Is it a stream barking?
Consistently, like we do see teams obviously have success. It's not like how it's you know.
Is Emre good? He's pretty good.
Gonna get yelled at and bullied off of it. Yeah, when you see that.
Sorry, it's my stomach. My friend, bro, are you Chinese?
Like I'm not doing this counter. I'm doing.
You're one of those.
Emre, okay.
People that Jake was talking about yesterday who do it. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, you know you can play it. It's just a much harder. And I think what Twisted Minds does, they do a great job of like.
JWoo is doing a great job contesting that angle. Pretty good. Wait, wasn't JWoo in Virtus Pro before? They just gotta stabilize the Zarya on point and let the Tracer take an angle. Play 3 the backline, let Zarya stabilize on point. JWoo died, it's gonna be problematic, but if they could win this, if they play a little bit slower, no, it's over.
In the first round, and then here early on, as Finn finds a second one, he's able to come up with some huge picks.
That's what you need.
I am just imaging you be just chilling like the finally boss waiting for TM to lose a game to get sub in.
Finn opens things up there with a nice kunai onto JWoo.
I think that Yubi, he plays what the niche characters, but right now, I don't think they play like the Mei Symmetra at the moment. What is banned? Does anybody know what is banned?
Taking space, walking up towards the point. Can you hit a side angle? Alp is coming up on that.
What is banned?
But first of all, I think they look towards Finn, building this Kitsune rush.
Yeah, Finn dangerously close.
JWoo is gonna take an angle, and you push one JWoo take an angle. What ults do you have? Nothing. Oh no, you have Kitsune.
Take some damage, allow simple.
Let them commit some CDs and then pop Kitsune. Or put Kitsune on point in now. Yeah. They committed really hard, and their Kitsune, the enemy Kitsune, Finn telegraphed his Kitsune as well, so he kind of had to mirror. Good decision. You have to play now. No. Whoa, that was in a close fucking pulse. Did they have beat? Funny Astro beat in 2 seconds, but I don't think they need. They don't need. Save beat next fight. You win off of that.
Funny Astro doesn't need to use his soundbar here unless they feel forced to. No, they're not. So
Nice. Really big, actually, really big. They didn't have to use beat for that. They only have overclock, so what do? You just beat on overclock. You want to, I mean, sometimes if you have the time advantage, you can play with beat fast. You can do beat fast because, but because they have 75%, the red team has 75%. What you want to do is actually hold on to the beat, ideally until they use overclock because you want to buy time. So what they can do actually, if they know that they have no ults besides overclock, what they can do is literally just grab. They just grab the Soj. Literally, just grab the Soj. Oh, yeah, okay. You can just do that. He played slow, played sustain point, and then you can use the grab, or you can use the Emery, any of the two, but ideally you would want to use grab. Yep, okay.
That's a great trade here. As Quartz pops into the sky here, looking for individual picks. So this is great. You're actually draining the ultimate bank here.
It's not, yeah, it's great. It's not that great. It's not that great. You're draining the ultimates, but they get them fast enough, and they have the important ones. Emerald ult in the grand scheme of things in this comp is not super strong. It's okay.
push up a little bit. You can actually, you know, they're going to have another Kitsune rush here. You're in a pretty good spot for Twisted Minds.
But you see how slow they're taking the fight? They don't ult them. They rotate, they cycle the ults so they can buy more time on the point. And now they have Kitsune again, then they're halfway to beat. So now all he has to do is get a grab on anybody, win that fight, and then you have 3 ults coming to the next fight. Twisted Minds are playing it so well. So well.
Hold on your own. Lad that gets dangerously low. Need to keep him alive or else
Alpha E can only hit a good pulse. Yeah, perp. Nice. So good. So good. So good. I think the grab was a little bit over the top because it's the last fight. They staggered it at the last fight. But actually, no. It was fine grab. If it was like 68, 70, and they had another fight, you should have saved grab for whoever touches the point. Whoever touches the point, like right now, you could grab the Lucio and you win. But they had enough time. Woo! But you see what I mean? Yeah, but they can't win no matter what. They can only touch. It's like Cat and Lucio. They don't have enough sustain. That's it. GG. GG. Do you use the dual PC stream setup? Nope. What's up, critically curious cat? It's stall mode, but they don't have enough damage to win. They have no ults and nothing.
The rest of the members end up falling over at Protocol, getting up in the sky, just pumping out tons of damage here for Quartz. A very fun map number 1 goes to Twisted Minds.
Yeah, you see, like the whole like the caster is like, yeah, they're burning their ultimates. Is that good? No. One ultimate for like 60% of the clock. Yeah, that is not good.
But then they only got like a really
They used an unimportant ult to get 60% on objective. Which characters are banned the most in this? I don't know. Probably Vendetta.
And I think you can see in the stats themselves, they're like not too big. Obviously, Quartz stands out there, 21 and 4, popped off on the Emre. But for the most part, I feel like
Yeah, I don't think it will be competitive that much.
The amount of damage that we've seen.
It seems like Twisted Minds are just better. Can it turn up a bit? Yeah.
Kind of like the constant, just kind of like splash damage.
What do you think about the stats? What do you mean?
Extremely strong.
Reasonable. Look good. Quartz has been doing amazing here.
Keep that rolling and just really gonna like
How will you beat TM if you was coaching a team?
How will you beat TM if you was coaching a team? So, one second, let me take a piss. I'll answer that question.
I mean, you see here, it just allows Quartz to do so many nasty things, especially from the high ground. You know, I do say GK was quite impressive. You know, the way they were able to kind of like hang in there against Twisted Minds. I wonder, you know, the rest of the series, maybe they have some map selections and some bans that can like turn things a little bit more in their favor. The one thing I am worried about, Johnny, though, is that they did end up banning the Vendetta there early on, and that's going to be unlocked for JWoo moving forward.
Yeah, look, it's going to be a Vendetta world for the rest of this series. So, like we talked about, there was a really pivotal map for GK to win. Didn't end up doing that, and now you essentially have to win 3 maps here where JWoo most likely is going to use that Vendetta. So I think this is a tough spot for GK to be in. It's almost like, do you want to use protect bans here? Because like I talked about going into this series, I feel like GK, they're really consistent on what they do best. Like Siad, you know, want to play that Diva. Haku essentially has to play the Lucio, right? And so their ban strategy becomes more about how do we protect the Diva and the Lucio, more so than like what do we ban against from Twisted Minds.
I mean, hockey, you mentioned, I know, has rounded out the hero pool
So,
at this moment in time. And
the reason...
we have definitely seen pick up other heroes than the Diva. It's just like those are their absolute best, right?
Well, it's Dr. Boring, not me, man. Anyways, with Twisted Minds, the reason why they're good is because their players are individually good and they don't randomly die in the neutrals. You have to understand, like, Funny Astro never dies. He never gets randomly died. KSA never randomly dies. They understand that they need to play super patient and while being aggressive, but not put themselves in position to die in the poking phase, right? And the reason why Twisted Minds is also good is because they know how to play the objective and they know how to cycle their ultimates. They never use more ult than they need to. Twisted Minds playing very, very strong. What I would do is have a fundamental understanding of how Twisted Minds how to play around their ults, which for the most part, It's about putting people on the objective, like bait you into coming in, and then they use their ultimates. So what you can do is you can go in without committing a lot of ultimates to perhaps force ultimates and then counter ult, right? Or you yourself play more neutral around the objective, and literally what you can do is use ultimates to kill a tank. On KSA on Zarya.
It's like, year or two, become really, excel at other like support heroes, right? Bunny Asher is a player a lot of people looked at as just kind of.
Which one of these teams play better? Twisted, do you like better? I like Twisted Minds more.
So, see, they're not afraid to.
Do you stream on Twitch at the same time? Yeah.
It impacts themselves as well. Where now, I mean, it's kind of like what we were talking about at the beginning of the series, and a lot of pressure on this DK backline.
But it's hard, man. Like in theory, everything sounds reasonable in theory, but Twisted Minds play really well.
I feel like that's a really consistent backline we're seeing.
They play very well.
Get Lucio banned out. I've watched a
what
few
is that on the
scrims
moon there, Johnny?
With Mizuki in the mix here when Lucio get banned, but we haven't seen any Mizuki yet. But I'm just teasing it as like an option here. It wouldn't make a ton of sense here on a push map because again the speed is so crucial. So maybe you want the Juno, but I'm teasing the Mizuki to make an appearance. Maybe sometime this season.
Teasing it as an option that doesn't make sense.
The John GK Finn is bad. How bad could Finn be?
Okay, well, it's more so my excitement.
I don't know him, but how bad could he be?
Excitement onto the show, Matt. So like, yes, I didn't make a great case for picking Mizuki, but I would be very, very excited to see Mizuki, and so I'm trying to find any way possible to integrate Mizuki into the show.
Is it better for you if a viewer watches on a specific platform rather than the other? You can watch. The reason why I dual stream is for you to have a choice. Just watch from where you enjoy, man.
Right, so you can actually play simple on the break, get Astra on the Juno. It's going to be a Juno Kiri backline here for GK, but kind of pairs a little bit better with the Diva. But no Vendetta for either of these teams, Johnny. They're actually going to go with Tracer here. It's going to be KSA though playing the Ramatra. Ramatra is so good in these types of comps.
Yeah, and especially playing with the Brig as well. Like, you don't want to fight this team in close spaces. So, a lot of pressure on the Tracer players here, actually. And you can see here...
You see, the problem with GK is they do a cooldown dump. They dump all their cooldowns at the same time, and if that doesn't work, they now wait until their cooldowns are back. But you have a Ramatra occupying the entire point.
Brutal loss. Jay finds two here.
What you should do, if you're GK right now, what you should do is make a fast play without committing a lot of cooldowns, force their cooldowns, and after their cooldowns, dump yours.
Killable combination there that you can just kind of bulldoze the other team with. So, Twisted Minds, they get a first fight win. Now, Alfie will decide it is time.
They use ring, flight, 2 bombs, big gun, fucking everything at once.
I mean, it's so entertaining to watch an Alfie or a Vendetta just go in there and start slicing. But still, I'm a little bit worried here, like Jay Woo putting a lot of pressure onto the enemy team, and Alfie drops slow already. This Tracer is going to be able to do so much now with no Tracer counterpart.
And the same thing, by the way, happens with their ultimates. They do cooldown dumps and do ult dumps.
You have a lot to deal with the Vendetta, where you have to be like really on point as Alfie with a headshot there. Takes out Quartz, goes right in.
Well, OP hero, guys. What can I tell you?
As soon as you start building up these stacks,
but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Okay, you win the fight, but you lost the objective. Who cares?
I mean, that essentially classifies as a 5K. Just overhead slice after overhead slice. Just disgusting what Vendetta is capable of in Overwatch.
Do you ever coach teams? Yeah.
GK,
privately, yeah.
Here, as we build towards these first set of ultimates. Finn already got the Kitsune Rush online here, and that's going to be a great tool. You can kind of drop down onto the low ground here. Twisted Minds, though, recognizing, the high ground advantage for GK is so good, we're going to rotate around onto the high ground ourselves.
Yeah, it's going to be Quartz using that Emerald, getting up into the sky, trying to put down some shots into the Kitsune Rush there as Finn trying to push on in. He's going to find Haku and then also Ziad getting dangerously low. He's going to be D-Mech, trying to use that self-destruct to get back inside, but Quartz with an aid there finds him, takes him out as they deal with Alfie.
Would you ever coach this level? Yeah, I would.
Lab in trouble. Just finish up there as well. And Twisted Minds, that was essentially the only ultimate they used.
I would.
Still have 4 ultimates to go here. Checkpoint has already been capped from the previous fight. And they are really...
Okay, guys, chat. Pop quiz. If you look at Twisted Minds' composition, you look at DK's composition, who do you think can sustain more? Who do you think can stay and absorb damage without dying more?
Yeah, I mean,
Which comp do you think is better for that?
I mean, Jay just kind of lurking up in a tree or the pulse bomb. See, I mean, you might not even need some of this stuff. I mean, there's going to be orbital array there. Going to use in, push in right behind that. That finds two. I don't. You're going to end up using the rally here. Maybe just a little bit.
It's Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds. You have Juno break backline. Very difficult to kill. Okay. You have Ramatra, impossible to kill in MS's form. Okay. They have stronger sustain. They can sit and not die. Okay? So if you dump all your cooldowns and they just back out, or Ramatra just hold his shield on point like this, and then you have no cooldowns, and then they use all of their cooldowns, you're fucked. Look, same thing. They use all of their cooldowns. KSA sits like this on point, takes like 5 damage. Alright. And now let me use my Juno ring with my, my Juno ring and my Nemesis form. And now my Annihilation. Easy.
So that, right protocol here on Emre could potentially seal the deal.
Big fan of what you teach. Not only made me a better player, but help, maybe a better player, but help lead a better life. Thanks, man. I'm happy to help. You're welcome. Thank you for the compliment. You know what's funny? This is probably one of the first fights that Quartz started off with his ultimate, which wasn't bad by any means, but it worked worse. It's working, but it worked worse.
Double nades with the siphon pistol there. It's Ziyad's going to use the self-destruct, try and get back in a mech. At least they finally deal with Quartz, but I don't
Look, KSA just sitting here with a block. The problem is, like, he sits here with a block, and then they dump all his cooldowns on him, and he sustains the entire thing, and then they just use all their cooldowns to kill the rest. You know? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
More than halfway through the game, very difficult now for DK to be able to come back.
Same thing happens with ultimates. Same thing happens with ultimates.
It hasn't always turned out successful.
Look, they're probably gonna nano Emre or something. They're probably gonna nano Emre.
Are we gonna see some nano Vendetta action?
But KSA is now on Diva, so they're not gonna nano Emre, probably nano Vendetta onto the backline or something. Never mind, he had to nano here. And now, look, they use nano, look, no cooldowns used, they kite out. Check this out. Now they're gonna rally. Okay, now they're gonna again kite the ultimate. Kite the ultimate, it's gonna rally soon. And with Juno ult, and then again they win. You see? You see what I'm talking about? And now they're gonna go back because they failed their ultimate. Now they're deciding, do we play or not? Because they can use Juno ult. Yes, they use Juno ult and they play the game. See, that's why Twisted Minds are good. Twisted Minds are good because they make the enemy team burn resources without using any of their resources. And they use their resource to win the fight because the enemy team has no resources. That's exactly what I'm saying. They let them use Nano Emre, they kite out. Okay, they Nano Emre, they kite out. Okay, Emre didn't use the ult. And then Emre uses the ult, they're like, they're still kiting, holding Diva Matrix, he's holding onto the rally. Now they try to turn this around. They rally. Okay, now they try to kill with rally. They didn't get the kill with rally. Again, they sustain. They make the enemy team push again with their cooldowns, and then they use Juno ult and just kill them. All they do is just bait the enemy team with using cooldowns, and they just win.
Choke there from Quartz is you see some shots there from Quartz. That's going to set up potentially Jayru for finishing up Haku. Yeah, so no orbital array here for GK.
And I know like when I talk about it like this, it seems so easy on paper. I know. And you have to understand, it's a very, very high level of coordination and understanding to be able to pull this off, right? Yeah, OP hero. Yeah, hero doesn't die, bro. Like, what can I tell you? Let me tell you what I think is going to happen. Twisted Minds are gonna get close without committing cooldowns. They're gonna force Juno ult and they're gonna kite back from the Juno ult while Jaywu is gonna try to pulse bomb. Let me see how, let's see if that's gonna happen. I wonder. Look, KSA is like in there trying to force Juno ult. Force Juno ult, they kite back. Jaywu is doing what? Trying to pulse bomb. Almost like I knew what's gonna happen. He tried to pulse bomb, but he didn't catch it because of flying in the sky. He had no lineup for a pulse bomb. Do you see what I mean? That's exactly what happened. KSA showed aggression, forced their Juno ult, they kited out, they tried to pulse bomb, and then they tried to play with their ultimates, which they didn't have, by the way. They didn't have rally, but yeah.
For Twisted Minds.
Jay was just killed 3 or something and took the bot with him.
Yeah. Well, and then now for GK, you use all those ultimates. Awesome. You kind of get a few picks. You get towards the middle of the map. It goes for nothing because you never actually had the bot there. The bot goes actually back a little bit to where you kicked off that fight originally. So now you're going to get back towards mid-map.
And I'm not going to sit here and say that what Twisted Minds are doing is easy. It doesn't. It requires coordination, it requires good understanding of the game, it requires good individual... Look, okay, they're using Emeralds. Now what? They dump every cooldown. If they sustain it, what are they gonna do? Farm Juno ults, go with Juno ults. That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're gonna do. Look, they sustain, farm Juno ult, again bait them in. When they get baited in, okay, they just die. Because, you know, why not?
Astro was just about to get the orbital ray as Alfie is definitely...
And they still don't win the fight, by the way. They still lose the fight somehow, by the way. They still lose the fight. It's kind of criminal.
KSA's also got self-destruct and decided to actually end up using it here.
How?
To invest in this fight. Okay, nowhere for Alfie to go.
How could you lose that fight? Two supports are dead.
Kind of goes neutral now, so no more forward pressure here from Geek.
Alpha E, what he's doing is saving his slash for Juno ult.
The second half of this game on Esperanza.
But he still used it. It's fine.
It almost for Twisted Minds. They're still up by 100 meters.
I mean, there's no one to deal with Jabu. This is what I talked about. The Tracer is just cooking right now. As 20.
Think about it. Like, who's under pressure right now? GK is under pressure. They're winning 5. Look, he's gonna push this. Okay, they're using a bunch of ultimates. He has no overhead. It's over. Now they have to. Yeah. Rip. GG. GG.
Nobody really kind of play with Finn inside of that rally is. Now we get
look, they are 4-2, but what do? Not make mistakes. They sustain and then go. They sustain first, make sure they're all grouped up together, and they go together. Yep, easy. Twisted Minds is too good. They are just too good.
Move past the bot, go in, try and kill some of the players coming off a spawn. You don't want to allow Lab to come back there. Maybe get that override protocol. They're pushing some of the remaining players back. Just Finn here left alive. On the card for
why Brigitte? What does she do here? First of all, they banned Lucio, and I think that they banned... so what does Brig do here? Sustain. All Brig does here is just sustain. Brig, all she does, sit here, don't die. That's what you do.
On 10 minutes straight on Esperanza. It's a disgusting performance. And, you know, we can talk about Vendetta's firepower all we want.
Against D.Va, it makes it also very difficult to die because the whip shot. Yeah, they're just too good.
The Tracer just allows
Morning Awkward, quick question. Any suggestion way to deal with Unrun or Zen? Obviously using cover help, but hoping for some insights. To be honest, I think you can win almost like most 1v1 to Zen against Unrun with cover and good rotations. Just stay away from her.
11 deaths for Finn.
32-1, yeah.
That is, you know, obviously the most in the lobby. From the backline there of GK, so you can see
how you counter the TM strat by doing the same but better. If you understand what Twisted Minds are doing, which is play patient to burn your cooldowns, you simply play the default game. You shoot KSA out because, like, when I say they bait their cooldowns, it's who is doing that? It's the tank. It's the KSA. KSA is playing aggressive and makes it seem like they are playing aggressive. KSA plays aggressive, forces CDs and cooldowns, goes back, and then they dump their cooldowns. So what do? You simply force KSA out without using your abilities. And like, your big abilities, should I say. You know, you can use a grenade, you can use a shield bash, you can use a whip shot. Force him away and play the default game. Just don't use CDs. Slow down. They want to play it slow, Don't try to play it fast, because they're trying to bait you into playing fast.
A little bit more kind of like around the map, right?
Yeah, just like force a recall here and there. You know, you can't just like bully my backline for free.
Yeah, but it also felt like the only time that we saw anything.
Basically, you play the default and you force them into this like.
Alfie was going in.
You force somebody to make mistake. Force them to make a mistake.
Yeah, taking out 2Ks and 3Ks. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just had Alfie marking, you know, Jaewoo the entire
which role do you enjoy coaching the most?
What the progress even comes out from.
I like to coach support, yeah, but
we're already
because that's my role. But I enjoy coaching most most things.
This is why I'm gonna love this GK team in the stage 1.
I don't enjoy coaching Life Weaver.
We're gonna go to the flashpoint. We're gonna go to the push maps.
What about Widow? I'm fine with Widow.
Is gone. So now we can protect for Siad and Haku can swap over to that Lucio, and we're gonna be very happy with that.
I also am fine with coaching Mercy, but I'm transparent about it. Don't pick Mercy if you want to rank up.
So do you think they're tank protecting here? Do you think they're like protecting D.Va here?
I would assume that would be the most straightforward choice for GK here, because Siad is just a game changer on that
What?
Diva. It's one of the best players in the world.
Hero bans, hero bans don't do
So,
anything here.
I would want to protect the tank. I don't really see any other protection.
It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what they ban or what they protect. It's just a team diff. It's just like a fundamental team diff here.
I think Diva would be the big game changer. Like, we want to protect the Diva. Now, does that mean Twisted Minds? They're like, we're gonna play Zarya into the Diva. Like, okay. In ranked terms, that's a poor matchup. But maybe you can still navigate around the Zarya on a
Can't. Rank Force is such a noob, dude. It's like...
I mean, so if you protect, let's say, for argument's sake, if EK ends up protecting the Diva here...
Why don't they ban Tracer? Actually, Tracer would be a valid ban, but then again, he would also pick something that still, you know...
force Alfie onto that Tracer and really kind of force him to take the head-to-head against Jwoo. There's a few different options like that. I think if they don't ban a tank, let's say, I think potentially the option there for...
Do Mercy OTPs really deny that their hero is low impact? I don't know. I don't think they do.
A Moira here. So this is a support protect. So are they trying to protect like Kiri here or something along? Yeah, I guess they're trying to protect Kiri.
It doesn't matter what you protect. You're just getting diffed, bro. Like, it doesn't matter what you ban or protect.
Yesterday, but it looks like more of a potentially like a throwaway here. I mean, Alfie's played the Pharah in the past. I don't think it would be anything you're like particularly worried about though. If you're Twisted Mind.
You know what? You know, Pharah would actually be pretty good to play. If you're a GK, Pharah would actually be pretty good to play because it forces you to play a little bit slower. It forces you to play patiently until you hit some directs that you can follow on.
So, you know, maybe we can put a little bit of stock into
Pharah would be a pretty solid pick here.
In the past, but I think the Moira ban here, protecting the Kiri, is the most impactful ban, because that is GK recognizing, okay, Siad, you're really strong in the Diva, but we trust you to flex over, you know, to Ramatra or Zarya, what have you. The most important thing is that we keep the Lucio Kiri backline, because, you know, it's a good point. Like, Haki can play the Lucio, but what is Finn going to play if the Kiri is not there for him, right? So now you secure the Lucio Kiri backline, and you can kind of build from there.
It's all like both teams potentially kind of hovering over.
I think, unironically, playing Zarya instead of Diva is going to work way better for GK.
What will be your dream team to coach for OWCS?
I don't know, any group of 5 good players I would be happy to coach. Legendary, TFT, thank you for the tier 1, man. I really appreciate it. I mean, any 5 good players. I think that Virtus Pro. They have really good players, then I think I can do magical work with them.
EMEA, where it was, you know, having that Zarya with the Vendetta, being able to kind of have that in the Vendetta.
But even if you play Zarya instead of Diva, like, you're fundamentally trying to play as a team fast. Just play it slow, bait, K-States, bubbles, chill. Make them think that you are enforcing CDs and then work with that.
Zarya Reaper compositions of the past, but Vendetta a little bit more potent than the Reaper. Being able to go in like this. And
you see, now they're doing it a little better. Vendetta went in with a bubble. Do you notice? Vendetta went in with a bubble and then they pushed. It actually won them the neutral, but the thing is, Twisted Mind is also kiting back. Yeah, that worked a lot better. But now, why did it work a lot better? Because they weren't the one getting baited. They played patiently. They didn't try to fucking fly in and try to kill. They played patiently with Zarya. They let them go with Vendetta Bubble, and then they pushed after Vendetta Bubble went out. That's it. That's the counter. That's what you do.
You could also look at it, Johnny, as like Twisted Minds getting rid of the Pharah, because maybe they wanted to like unlock Jwoo to kind of like one trick maybe the Vendetta for this map, right? Like we talked about, like, you know, we saw some Pharah yesterday, kind of like against. It was like unleashing Tower specifically, so I mean it's kind of similar to kind of how you could do something here. Yeah, Blizzard World, I think we saw it as well. So, like, potentially something they could have seen come out here where, you know, Alfie has played the Pharah in the past. So it looks like Twisted Minds right now farming up towards that Kitsune rush here, and then they're going to...
All Ziad has to do is just chill. Literally just chill. You're no pressure, okay? Okay, there's the ult dump, I guess. Yeah, rip.
Yeah, Ziad down early is going to spell trouble for GKS Labda. Tries to secure a counter pick.
Oh, they lost Zarya. They can't win, but they got 99. Good enough, you know? They actually played it fairly well until the ult dump.
Bringing things back. Yeah, that opening pick is so crucial, and finding a pick like the Zarya as well, like we talked about.
You have beat. You have beat on beats. You don't need beat on beat. I mean, they're gonna Emre. You beat on Emre. You have to force Emre ult by playing slightly aggressive, but only with Zarya bubbles and maybe a grenade. You don't speed. Actually, if you have the perk, you can speed. Will Twisted Mind bring this back? Yes, they will.
And then as he kind of comes back towards Twisted Minds and the other team decides to chase, that's when they end up dropping their rush. It's going to be a
Twisted Minds made a little bit of a mistake there. Oh, well, yeah, they did. Twisted Minds made a mistake. There was too much distance between Twisted Minds and GK. And they used beats to kind of hard engage. Like you see, they didn't play patiently and they tried to force a play. They tried to run in with a cooldown dump and they got kited out. And Alpha E used his Vendetta ult to kind of, you know, kill them that they were pushing into an open space. I think KSA took much damage. Yeah, it's not a funny Astra problem. I'm just saying as a team, you know? KSA took too much damage. He forced the beat, but if you force the beat, you're kind of cucked. Now you play slow. You perhaps force a grab. Yeah. He doesn't live, unfortunately. His grab was too strong there. Necromancer Gaming, Timber Prime. Thank you for the Prime. I told you, if they play Zarya, they will actually perform way better. The reason why they perform way better on Zarya because they play slower. And they don't try to push too fast and get kited out 24/7. I just noticed the Moira ban is just to protect. They don't really care about somebody playing Moira. It's just to protect the just to protect Kiri.
Finds another pick on the simple here to prepare for the next fight, but yeah, Siad, great awareness there.
So like what they need to do here, right? You have an ult advantage. You can use Quartz's ult or Kitsune.
Baby chick, baby chick, baby chick.
Force them back, and then play points with your Zarya grab. Fair enough.
He's gonna end up tossing in the
yep. Well, they just happen to be. I actually have no idea what GK tried to do there. You play face to face against 4 ultimates. What is that? What is that? Just play slow on point, bait their ults out, get to like 90%, and then you just win off of ult cycle. I don't know. I don't know what was that. That made no sense. You play face to face against somebody who has grab Kitsune. It makes no sense. Just like bait them, kite them out. Here, look.
We're going to have both Emre. They're going to have the
now they have the point. Look, they're gonna play Emre ult and they're gonna play super slow. They're gonna rotate around, play with ult. Like even when they use ult, notice how safe it is. You see how safe? Quartz ulted from really far away. He wanted to force some CDs. Like Quartz very rarely commits with his Emerald. If there's a very low commitment, he just went on the off angle. He forced Suzu, he forced speed. He did what he had to. He forced the big CDs with one ultimate. And then they kite back. And now when they have no big ultimates, now Twisted Minds can use their big cooldown to just push in. Easy. And you play slow. Let Funny Astro use their beat. They're gonna engage, you're gonna kite, and then you're gonna re-engage with beats. Look what's gonna happen. They're gonna play slow. They're gonna kite the engagement from their beats. Look what's gonna happen. And look, he's gonna go beat in just a few seconds, and then Funny. Okay, never mind. That wasn't good. Yeah, that was not. I don't like that play. What was that play?
Yeah, Jaywood dropping the Vendetta ultimate, securing some space for his team. Alfie, a little bit caught here. GK, they have no position
That was really
right now.
Odd. Uncharacteristic, let's just put it that way. Oh yeah, they have Kitsune. It's got. Oh!
Yeah, it's gonna be the grab that comes in from Zion.
Yeah. Wasn't it? I don't know. Why? Why? Why did they beat so early? Why did they beat? Why did Funny Astro beat there? What happened? Can I go back? No, I can't. Why did Funny Astro beat there? It was not a good play. Like what I thought was gonna happen is that they're gonna let them commit a bit with their beat by poking, by letting like Zarya poke them out and then use their beat after baiting their CDs. But they didn't. They engaged with beat, and that's why they lost the fight.
Yeah, fight earlier with the Kitsune Rush. The grab comes out from KSA though. Quartz has an amazing angle as well, and Funny Astro secures a 3k in that narrow doorway. So things going wrong for GK here, thinking that Twisted Minds are forced to contest the point. They have to send one member over. We'll take the 5 versus 4, but they end up fighting in a very narrow corridor, and Twisted Minds have all the angles to deal with them. So GK.
What is happening? What is that fight? I mean, I understand they wanted to play a fast fight with Kitsune because the Twisted Minds used their Kitsunes early, but why in the tiny corridor against Grab? Maybe they didn't expect to have Grab, but even then, you don't want to fight in tiny corridor. I don't know, man. I don't know. This round is kind of sloppy. This round is kind of sloppy. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Quartz was able to get a sick angle with that Emre ult and just kind of fire into the room as Jehu finds Alfie there with some help from Funny Astro up on the high ground.
Slow. Look, KSD have, sorry, Twisted Minds have no ults. What they want to do is play slow, grab as much objective, force as many CDs while sustaining. If I had to guess, they're just gonna sit here and chill, let them use their Emre ult, kite back.
GK kind of lost momentum after losing that fight. They have a lot of
Look, Emre ult, you kite, look, you kite. But they're still going to lose because they have beats. They have to give points, but it's fine. Oh, that was nice. Actually, the beat here was really nice. Like, it was a good beat, don't get me wrong. It's just that it's unfortunate that Simple died. If Simple did not die there, they are now committing in with beat. They're now committing into Twisted Mind's beat, and they just probably wouldn't. I mean, they don't win the fight because Haku also beats, but they use way more ults. If you're Twisted Minds right now, the only play is don't. I mean, because you have Kitsune, you want to actually play this one a little bit fast. Close distance really quick without committing CDs. Pop Kitsune. Pop Kitsune. Or, I mean, you kind of maybe have to assume that you have Kitsune. Here you have Kitsune, yeah. Yep. Exactly. They try to kite. Okay, now you use ult. Yeah, Jay will use ult. Great. I love it. Mwah! Mwah!
You know, he sees a Kitsune rush come down and decides to drop it on in there. Solo grab, trying to get rid of the Vendetta. Both Vendettas out of the fight at the moment, but Quartz up in the sky. The override protocol there.
Mwah!
Contested, just vomiting out damage.
Play fast the Kitsune, they kite. They use their Kitsune because they got a last second. You use your Vendetta ult into Kitsune. Even if you don't get the kill, you force them on the back foot. They can't use Kitsune. And then you win the ult. I mean, then you win the ult game because you have ult advantage with the Emeralds. Mwah! Lovely. What can they do here? Grab early if you're KSA. Yeah.
GK, they have no ultimates because they wasted them a couple fights.
Somebody should give me Coach of the Year, dude.
There's going to be the decisive fight on this third point.
Somebody should give me Coach of the Year. Where have you ever seen anybody on stream predict the fights to the T? To the T. Where have you ever seen anybody predict how the fights are going to play out to the T?
Maybe a little bit too trigger happy with those
facts.
Well, you also end up losing Haku first, right? Because and Haku's the only one who's probably got a chance there to build up. I know towards an ult in that fight. I mean, look how aggressive Funny Astro is. He's kind of leading the charge there.
I love it. Twisted Minds are so good, man.
They hunt the rest of BK down.
All right, what do you do now? Do you call that they have beat? Okay, look, play. I would play it like this. Simple. Play. Go to the point. Make them get close. Kitsune. They're going to beat on Kitsune, or they're going to Kitsune on Kitsune. Depends on how long the fight lasts. You bait them in. Wait. Beat. Go in really hard. Beat into beat, and then you can Emery ult right after.
Will be the override protocol here from Lambda up over the top of the point. Needs to be so careful.
Yeah, just chill like that. Just chill like that. Yeah, you just do this.
Yep. Still has their support of this, but it's a great pick by Jwoo out of nowhere onto Lambda, and now both teams investing.
You know what? That is the Mossad intelligence. That is the Mossad intelligence right here, guys. Oh man.
They had already lost both DPS at that moment. That is brutal. Because now you come back into like a Sundering Blade. KSA most certainly going to end up building up.
How does he know?
This grab here.
How does he know? How does he know?
Supports these types of angles here. Just going to see if he can maybe get an early pick off. Alfie has a Sundering Blade as well. So
what do you do here? Man, nothing. You use your Vendetta ult to grab. You send him up flying in the sky, Vendetta ult to grab. That's what you do. You wait the grab out. Wait the grab out. Oh, Vendetta ult. Where's Vendetta? Awkward yet again.
And that is going to be Twisted Minds.
What happened in the future since you read the future?
Wow, what a dominant showing playing the Sora composition.
Mwah.
3
Mwah.
from Twisted Minds. Our world champs looking as dominant
I'm
as
hyped.
ever here.
I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up. I'm fucking hyped, bro. I'm hyped. Easy.
But as time went on, that could not be further from the truth. As we take a look at some of the highlights and some of the stats here. So, you know, Jaewoo had a tremendous game yet again. Only 3 deaths there on the Vendetta. Really proving to be.
That's why I mean, like, it doesn't matter the comp. It's just a team diff. There's a fundamental team diff understanding of how to play the game of Overwatch.
For EK, not enough in the end.
There is just a fundamental understanding of how to play the game of Overwatch better. Twisted Mind just know how to play Overwatch better. It's like pretty straightforward. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, I mean, we knew what went wrong, right? Like, how much ultimate value did they get?
Are they getting paid for this? Do I get paid for telling you the future? Hell no, I don't. Dude, I literally predict the future to the T. You probably have streamers right now sitting like, what an ultimate. You have Awkward here predicting the future. Holy shit.
Picked, you know, 4 versus 5 situations and you're dropping a Kitsune Rush. It's just not a good recipe for success. So again, I like the proactiveness. I like they're taking initiative, thinking that.
Guys, why are they not just playing Roadhog to counter Zarya? Hello?
They'll say that, like, okay, like we got.
Hello? Why are they not playing Roadhog to counter Zarya?
Maybe hold on to our ultimates.
Yeah, I think GK though beats a lot of the teams in EMEA like this. So I mean, they played great.
They really did. They really did. I mean, if you're going back to map 1, right? Yes, Twisted Minds did win it, but it was very competitive. It was very fun to watch as well. So we
so good.
got what we wanted.
So good. Twisted Minds are so good, bro.
The tank lineup from GK.
So good.
Questions were
This is what.
I mean, you are going up against
what ideal Overwatch would look like. This is Overwatch, but no mistakes. Yeah, I don't care about these guys.
On Tracer, on
32.
Energy burst, man. Too much energy. Do you ever think about going pro? No, I don't want. I used to be a pro, but I don't want to do it anymore. Aye, aye, aye. I guess there's a reason they can go 3-0, 3-1 all Koreans team. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I think Korean teams are super overrated. I think that Korean teams are overrated as fuck. It's always been like that. Korean teams are very overrated. I'll tell you, the reason why Korean teams historically were good, were better than Western teams, which is no longer the case. It hasn't been the case in a long time. When was the last time Korea won a World Cup? 4 years ago. They're getting smoked. They're getting smoked. Korean teams are overrated, and I'll explain why they're overrated. The reason why Korean teams are really good and why they have historically been really good is because they simply had better players. They just had way better players. Like, what can you do 4 years ago when you play 6v6 and 6 of your players are just worse than the enemy team? Nothing. No coaching can help with that. You just get diffed. You just get diffed, bro. And when I say better, I also mean how they need to operate as a team. They need to, like, the individual understanding of how you need to play the game of Overwatch to beat the enemy team on an individual basis, and it all connects together, right? So all you need is good players and have competent coach. That's all you need. Half competent. You don't even need the competent coach. You need a half competent coach. And you just beat everybody. But now, when you have Western players who are really good and you ain't diffing anybody, right? Individually, yeah, you're kind of getting cucked. Like, what are you gonna do?
That's the second win on the board for them. Again,
I'm sorry, it might be a hot take, but Korean Overwatch understands the game less than Europe Overwatch. European Overwatch understands the game way more than Korean Overwatch. That's it. Hot take. Put me on competitive Overwatch. Are you a newbie twins? You're reading Twisted Mind too much? I bet. I mean, I'm bet that he's doing the coaching for them as a player.
Comes with a lot of cool charms, cool goodies. So grab yours now. If you do so, you are in fact supporting the Champions Clash. So you're
Korea always just forced monkey dive because it's work, and now it doesn't. They are stuck on these comps they have a little practice on. Exactly. So they play dive, and dive is really strong when you make a coordinated attack. And Koreans are really good at making coordinated attacks because their players understand exactly what they when they need to engage, and that's why it worked historically, right? And now Westerners also understand what you need to do in order to not get fucking destroyed by dive and not and have some coordination of how you play against coordinated attack. And now Koreans get cocked. Like, dude, a big part of why Crazy Raccoons are good is because they literally have one of the best players in the world on each role. Like, who do you even lose to? But randoms like the rank 7 or like champion 5 on a ladder? Well, like, what do you do with that? Nothing. You get cucked.
I don't want to say. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I would do it. Why not? I don't know what the threshold
I think
is.
you should.
I don't know. Why do I
exactly
always
what the
sign up
people
for
wanna
stuff like
see.
this during the show? Yeah, I would do something like that.
Europeans, EU, Overwatch understands the game on a more fundamental level than Koreans, and actually it's not even close. The Koreans have been with their nose up this entire time. They had a high ego with their nose up, and they thought they were better, and they got completely outworked. Koreans are very far behind nowadays. All Korea has to offer is just good players. Why? Because they sit and play the video game 12 hours a day. That's it. What about them Americans? I also think Americans are not bad at all, but think about it. What it really is American Overwatch? It's just half American team, half Europe imports. And it's always been like that. It's half European imports. Half Korean imports, half European imports. Sitting in NA playing. Europeans have rubbed their understanding of Overwatch into Americans, right? And that's why America is also very good. By the way, American players are also very good, and like NA teams are also very good. But why? Because it's like there's a lot. Historically, even when I played, I played NA contenders. By the way, yeah, like Europeans just rubbed onto them. What's up, Butterghost? How you doing, man? Koreans are far behind with everything. Koreans actually, unironically, like the top 3 region. Top 3. They get cocked by Europeans and probably by Americans at this point. All they have is like people playing 12 hours a day. Post me on competitive Overwatch. Clip that. Tell me. Go post my clip on competitive Overwatch. You'll get clicks. I promise. Like what I said before about Korean Overwatch. You'll see. Ay, ay, ay. VP of OWCS, it's a close match. No, not OWCS, sorry. It's what did the name ours? I don't know. I forgot the name of the team. VP on paper should be good, but VP has been doing so bad. VP has been doing so bad. I need to check something. Where's like, can I see the teams? Where can I see the teams? Where can I see like the rosters of the teams and like their entire? Where can I see that? Does anybody know? I sent link. Okay, thanks, man. Virtus Pro. Let's check out Virtus Pro.
but they also made some really
5th, 8th, bro. Like, you have such a strong roster, and you play like a noob, bro. But now I think they're a little bit better. This squad was not playing well. And notice that as soon as Jwoo moved to Twisted Minds, all of a sudden he's popping off. So it's not a player issue. Where is the coach here? Where are the coaches? Head coach, Smash. You see, dude. How do I like go about this? I don't know how I go about this. I don't know how I go about this without sounding rude. Look. The problem, so I'll tell you, why is this guy has reputation? Because of this. Okay, like I don't know how he coaches. I don't know how he coaches. I want to start with that transparently, right? I want to start with that transparently. But a lot of the time, Korean coaches don't even speak English half the time. And I'm not saying he hasn't, but I'm just saying, by the way, this is not a diss on Smash. It's just a general thing. You put Korean coaches with Western rosters, half of the things that you say, people are not even going to understand because you don't speak the language. There's a language barrier. So you need a translator. You sit with fucking Google AI or some shit trying to translate things. And honestly, as I'm telling you, Koreans' understanding of the game is just not good. It's just not as good. That's why they've been getting destroyed by NA and EU for the past 4 years. So like when you put a coach who has the language barrier, perhaps, generally, right? Who has not a strong understanding of how to play the game of Overwatch, with amazing players, your amazing players are going to look like shit. Look, you have Icenom, amazing player. You have Kevster, amazing player. You have Landon, amazing player. You have Psycho, amazing player. You have Fixa, I don't know if he's an amazing player or not, but I assume he is, okay? How do you get 5th to 8th? How do you get 5th to 8th? How? We just saw Jwoo do like 36-1 on Tracer, fucking them over. Fucking them over. How do you lose on that roster? How do you get to 7th place in that roster? How is it even possible? Bro, how? Like you lose to what? Genji Esports? You lose every game, bro. They should fucking hire me. They hire me. Like, I wish I could work with players like that. I wish I could work with players like that. Hire me right now. They get fucked. I mean, I'm not here to say you're gonna beat Twisted Mind, all that stuff. I'm just saying you're gonna perform significantly better. I thought you don't want to? No. I'm willing to coach pro teams. I don't want to play in a pro team. How do you fucking lose so bad? I feel bad for Kev. He hasn't made it land like a decade. You see, like, I know these players from rank. I don't know them personally. Kevster is a very passive person. He's like, barely speaks. Icenom, I don't know. Fix, I don't know. Landon seems like at least there's somebody who talks on the team. Psycho, he has a personality and all that stuff, but I don't think he gets involved that much in like team-oriented stuff. You essentially have half of your team is not even involved in how to get better as a team. That's why coach is really important. For people like Twisted Minds, I know because I know them. A team like this, they're all involved. Everyone is involved. Everyone is talking. How do we get better? How do we do this? You know? How do we get like? But people like Kevster and people like what's his name? Gala and all the people, like they're not really involved with how to get better as a team. I don't think they sit here and like, hey guys, let's sit around, let's watch the VOD, let's see what we can do better and come to logical conclusions. And that's why they have no coach and they do so well, by the way. That's why they have no coach and they do so fucking well. I'm so mad, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so mad. I'm so passionate. It's like it sucks to see that there's so many good players. They just get constantly cucked because they don't know what to do. The only land Korea didn't win is the last one. Let me see. Actually, let me see. I want to see who is the best Korean team. Crazy Raccoon, right? How do I get to Crazy Raccoon here? Asia? Right, what the fuck? Where did I go here?
With anyone's legend. I mean, the thing with EMEA is that, like, I think the competition is, like, really high in EMEA. And then also, because you only have 5 games, one, like...
Funny enough, like, half the people are, like, fucking Koreans. Look how many Koreans are here.
Be curious if, maybe, anyone's legend causes...
But I keep saying this, like, all right now Korea has to offer is players who are so insanely good at the game because they sit and play 12 hours a day. That's all Korea has to offer at the moment. All of these players are phenomenally good players. I wouldn't take it away from them. But I'm sorry, they don't, like... Korea as a region does not understand Overwatch as good as Europe.
I'll ride with them. Chad has never been wrong ever, so I'll ride with Chad.
Matt is the people. Perfect. Well, we're ready for the second match of the day.
Click Korea at the top. Where is that? Korea at the top. You can see. Oh, Korea.
Thanks so much, though. And Johnny, I'm curious, why
Who's like the best team? Poker Face, Zeta, like how do I find like their results? Zeta, I'm assuming we're pretty good, right?
it'll be a jetpack ban and an Onron ban. So we did see some Onron yesterday for like very little amounts of time here on Lijiang Tower, but nothing too impactful.
Yeah, look, Onron has...
I don't know how to find Yeah, I know, but like I don't know how to find the results like in the against European rosters. I don't know, man.
And you look at Onron's kit, and you're like, yeah, you just can't hold a candle towards the mobility.
Overwatch Champion Series.
Pro with the ban here. This more than in the previous series, I would say is a throwaway ban, Matt, because I don't think Onron is it. The jetpack cat.
Whether or not you're correct about Korean coaches being worse, it does sound like you're a bit biased. No, I'm not biased. I just think of the facts. When was the last time Korea won a World Cup? Think about it. When was the last time Korea won a World Cup? They lost to Team Finland. Just like, no offense, but they lost to Team Finland.
This year we're just due for like a jetpack cat.
Bro.
All the time type of meta. So
Korea lost to Team Finland. They were not even considered top 8 by anybody's means. I mean, they popped off, yeah, but they were not considered top 8 even by anybody's standards.
Right? We saw Virtus Pro the other day. Kevster can play a lot more of the hit scan.
All right.
Piloting a lot of those like flex looks.
25 World Finals and mid-season. Okay. Are they playing? Yeah, they're playing. One second, let me check. Twisted Minds, OWCS. Yeah, top 3, top 4. Guess what? Got cucked by 2 European teams. Easy work. These ones actually, this game I actually watched. Team Falcons played really good, but on the other hand, I remember watching these. I think that TM and OWCS didn't play that well. That well. But I'm never gonna take from Korean players one thing: they're insanely good at the game. They're really good at the game. Like they're really good at playing Overwatch.
Psycho was on the far. Maybe if they thought there was something a little bit different. Psycho going back to the far here. So this is what we saw VP do
like
yesterday.
It's very difficult to beat Korean players like on individual skill basis. They're just too stacked of a region. But that's why you build a roster. You bring like one Korean into your roster that does heavy lifting. All right, sorry. Let's focus. Also, by the way, I think that what's their names? GK was supposed. I think GK were very close to beating Crazy Raccoons on their series, and they should have won.
They're thriving onto the point there. It's up to Psycho to find these angles, to find this position where he can pump in damage to the enemy team, because otherwise, Anyone's Legend, they're gonna run away with this Vendetta Soria comp.
Well, I think what you need to do here, if you're Psycho, is you need to just kind of consistently, pump out damage onto the Vendetta, to where like you have to maybe even think about like bringing in a diva, right, to like kind of hit the backgabbing. End up swapping over to the diva to kind of like.
Wait, I was so out of focus, man. Okay, so what are they playing? They play same comp as we saw before. Seiko plays Pharah. I actually like the Pharah pick. I think it's a pretty good pick. I like the Pharah pick. I fuck with it. But if you play Pharah, you have to play slow. You cannot play fast. You cannot play fast. And you want to take fights outside, and at first you want to take fights outside first, and then kite back to point and play slow around the point. So let's see ult. Oh, they had to give point, but now they have Grav and they have Kitsune. So now they have to go point, force into the middle. You can literally just Kitsune the Zarya and kill her. Let the Pharah set up, shoot from the side. Yeah, now, Kitsune too early. Kitsune too early. You see, like, it's so much sloppier than watching Twisted Minds play. The Kitsune was way too early. First, you go to the point, you force them to kind of go and contest the point, and then you use Kitsune. You cannot use Kitsune from far away. You don't do anything. Yeah. Good grab. Good grab. Good grab by Icenom. Good grab by Icenom.
Really weird start to this game, right? It's like, you know, Psycho's able to get around on the flank.
Volume, yeah, my bad, I guess.
Then basically anyone's legend comes back, uses a Kitsune rush, no kills come out of it, but then they flip the point right back, and then like VP obviously holding some of those ultimates, able to kind of like, you know, run in, finally win a fight. And get the point back in their favor as Fix actually chases down. He gets a Zarya bubble there and chases down Maimon. So that is brutal. That is like one of the biggest probably plays.
You set up here. You want to set up for a barrage early. You know they have beat. You want to do bubble barrage when they walk outside.
It's gonna allow maybe Psycho to get in a better position.
Yeah, Psycho needs to get into a strong position. They walk outside, and now you barrage with. Yep. Nice try. Nice try. Good beat. Good beat. Crispy was a nice beat. But that was the only reasonable play here to make. Solid. I love it. It worked out even, by the way.
Not able to get any kind of ground.
See, like, how do I know? How do I know? Tell me, how did I know that Seiko needs to barrage early there? How do I know?
Well, the Pharah damage is huge with the barrage. And then, because it's basically like a double bubble onto the Pharah, to be able to keep Psycho up, Icenom then just kind of comes in.
The champion tank, yes, the champion tank.
And he's just like 100 energy.
That's funny.
Rolls on through.
What's up, Carl?
Dominating as we see some of the stats here. It's Icenom doing a great job on the Zarya early on.
Very low eliminations, don't you feel like?
Icenom had a really good grab.
Yeah, well, I mean, weird fights, right?
Good barrage by Psycho.
The point got taken without a fight, then it got flipped really without another fight, and then like we kind of had one more flip coming in there. One of the weirder games
Monkey's
I think,
interesting pick here.
Legion Tower off the start. So
Monkey's very interesting. They play Echo, right? They play Echo. They're gonna play dive, and that's why he swaps Pharah. He knows he's gonna get cut by the Echo. But now they gave him a lot of space. No, they didn't. Why are they so passive? Take the right side dojo. You need to take the right side dojo.
Which is great into this Echo, going into the Winston.
What's going on here?
Tama is gonna be able to kind of fight this. Nice job there. Actually, Tama gets in, puts some damage down on a Fixer, puts a right click into him, and then Maimon finishes him off, and Tama at range finishes off.
They're so passive.
As well. So our first look at Winston here, you know, in stage 1 in EMEA, and Tama, at least in this first fight, makes it look nice as Icenom now going to go over to the Diva. And this is, I think, what you lose here with VP, maybe, right? When they were playing last year and you had Icenom and Vestola, you were able to kind of like, you know, swap Vestola in to play the Diva at times. Now it's all on ice, right? We're going to get to see a lot more of his hero pool and see what he's capable of.
Yeah, he's a young talent, putting a lot of effort into working on this Diva as well as he can deal with Tama here.
Yeah, it's not. They're not in a good position right now.
Playing the Echo.
They forced amp. Now you can play. Why did they give point? What am I watching? Why did they give the point there, man?
I mean, I don't think you can kind of stand here and fight this Emre.
Why did they give point there?
Like Winston, right? Like, what do you do?
Makes no sense. And now you just leave Diva to stay in the point forever while you're getting like there's Echo cannot do anything. Echo, if they stay here, Echo cannot do anything. Psycho, all you have to do is chill. All you have to do is just sit here and chill. Don't do anything. Literally, just chill. Yeah, shoot like this. Chill, chill, chill. That's all you have to do, bro. That's all you have to do. Sit at the corner and chill. Now they're gonna Kitsune themselves. Landon is gonna go to point, and they're gonna Kitsune themselves. Yes. Now they're probably gonna copy, yes, and now he's probably gonna find beat and get beat. Let's break it down. Thank you.
Trades going back and forth. Maimon secures a pick onto land on Duper.
I don't know, guys.
Icenom finds a pick on the canal and falls off the map as well.
Like, all of these players are obviously amazing. Obviously amazing, super amazing, but I think there is such a big, the fights, I don't know if you're noticing this, I don't know if you are noticing this, but the fights look so much sloppier. They look so much sloppier. People use CDs for no reason, ultimates go off very far away that they can't catch up to anything. You see what I mean? Like, when you watch a game like Twisted Minds play, and you see this game after, there's a very big gap in understanding.
Opportunity potentially, Johnny, to tie this up, unleash and carry. You win this fight here, it's going to be very difficult for VP to get another great touch.
Sustain the dive, wait it out, wait.
And that's going to be really good for anyone's legend.
Nice try. I mean, I guess that was actually a good dive. No hair, no, it was actually a good jump. Good dive. No, not even mad. Hard to sustain the dive. Super surprising jump.
In control right now, and they're going to have the faster Kitsune rush as well. Obviously, Virtus Pro have to contest the points.
You have two options. You either stack up and like try to sustain the dive without using a lot of your tools and then push them, or you simply like separate 3 to 3. But then it wouldn't be that good as well.
Psycho here can get a touch. He will trigger OT.
London is dead.
Across. I mean, these are enormous pickups here from anyone's legend. A primal rage here from Tama.
Bum!
Gnome using the self-destruct, trying to just get a mech back, just kind of getting juggled here. Trying to juggle him off the map is Tama, as this is a huge round that anyone's legend.
That's the hiring coaches based on the fact that Overwatch League team 5 years ago. I keep telling you. I keep saying this, Doji. I keep saying this. Coaches have relationships with players. I mean, I don't mean romantic relationships, but they have friendly relationships with players. So coaches will not kick players, and players will not kick coaches because it's job security. I bring a coach who I know is a friend of mine because I know he's never going to kick me. You know? And a coach, when he builds a roster, let me bring my friends over, because when they ask, what do you think of the coach? You're always going to say good things.
A lot of, that second round was dominated by.
But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, because the results dictate shuffle rosters. But it all starts from the beginning. You have shit result. Team is looking to hire. They hire good players. Good players bring their friend coaches.
Let's see how they do playing with it.
Yeah, so anyone's legend for now. They're going to open up the angles, but Kai gets caught. That can't happen. Canelo trades back onto Psycho, but no hit scan damage available here for anyone's legend. So holding these angles is going to be tough. Going for a contest though.
Yeah, but you still have your Vendetta in the mix. I would almost rather have, especially on this map, maybe not some of the other ones, your Vendetta still available with your Zarya to be able to fight, rather than having the kind of like hit scan on the outside. As it's going to allow Tama to kind of like push on up here. They do end up finding Crispy. That is a huge
Bubble was too early by still a bit, but it works out. Capture just gets two.
Angle there, finds two. So this will allow VP to be able to take it. I think Tama just trying to get away with all this energy. Doesn't want to give it up.
They will get Kitsune significantly faster. Play to build Kitsune. Play to build Kitsune and just use it as fast as possible. Just move into them. Move into them. Literally, just move into them right now. Please.
Just gotta make sure you stay alive for the time being. Get some of that ultimate charge.
They need to stop hiding. Take the damage so you can build Kitsune fast. Now, good.
And there's the Kitsune rush.
Yeah, perfectly timed there. Just kind of like waiting. A few players end up getting dangerously low. Nice shot from Tama there, able to finish off fixes. He like wall riding above.
Yeah, they had such a fast Kitsune. All they had to do is like let him build it up quicker. I don't know why Icedom was hiding, not taking damage. You should have just taken more damage and then use Kitsune in. That worked out though.
I know we were talking a little.
What do you think about Virtus Tank? Is good.
Map, obviously not.
How did the monkey win? I thought Diva counters monkey. I agree. I don't know.
She hasn't really kind of found a place in the meta. It takes a little bit for her to get rolling, but still is kind of like the squishiness, right? Where like Vendetta, no squishiness whatsoever, and as soon as she gets rolling, impossible to take out. Huge grab there from Ice.
What did we grab? What is that grab?
Players alive. They just kind of try and wrap around anyone's.
I mean, if they use grab, you just. I think that it's so hard to sustain grab in open spaces. Might as well just give up. Might as well just give up. Don't even use beat. They waste the beat for no reason. Actually, they didn't use Sunberry, but I don't understand the grab. Just die, and then use grab next fight. Now they're gonna pop Kitsune into beat.
Drops fairly low here. He's going to drop the sound barrier in time, but they need
the beat engages, the beat engages, the beat engages. I thought we left those. I thought we left those in 2017, guys.
So much damage with the override protocol. Maimon actually goes there with the Sundering Blade. Doesn't really find much of anything. Everybody's so low on anyone's legend. They're going to get cleaned up.
No, like you see this, you saw that play. 50 miles away, let's beat in. I guess what's going to happen? Virtus Pro is just going to go back and then pop Kitsune and then you just lose the fight.
Yeah, they're looking
you see what I mean?
in this meta.
Like,
Again, tough for
sorry
Animals
for
Legend
like, I know that I'm
because
glazing
to
Twisted
contest
Minds,
the
but
point,
Twisted Minds will
but
never
there is
ever
no
do that.
functionality.
Twisted Minds will never
Maybe
have that
going
kind of
for the
engagement
backline,
ever.
trying to identify pick onto Crispy as Psycho. Pops the Sundering Blade and it's Kai going down. 5 versus 4 immediately.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot lose Kai there. A decent amount of damage there.
Do I sound upset, chat?
Completely off the board here.
Do I sound a little bit
For
too
anyone's
passionate
Legend,
about
they
this,
kind of,
chat?
Wrap all the way around, just trying to create some distance between them and VP, but you are not going to dodge Psycho and Ice Gnome for long. Is when they're putting this much pressure allows Kev to just kind of free fire from range. And that is a very close map number 1, but VP come out on top.
VP continue their dominance to kick off the
I want to
season
cry.
here in stage 1. And the flexibility is
Cry.
just overpowering. You saw Psycho in that map, willingly playing the Pharah Tracer, the Vendetta to close things out. Not really a weak point from Virtus Pro as of yet. They struggle a little bit against Winston from Tama. But for the most part, Virtus Pro, they're looking really good to start the year, man.
Well, I mean, I would say that like some untimely deaths from like, you know,
A bit of
set
passion, but
times
also
there,
sounds
and
like
that
common
first
sense
map,
this
you
team should be
did
following.
Kev with none
I
of
think
this,
think
where, yeah,
just by
looking for-
observing
if you
the
were just
VOD
to
of your
see some of
gameplay,
these
like
stats,
here,
you would almost, like, be led
a
to believe
coach
that
should
anyone
be able
looking
to come up with a
pull out,
conclusion.
right, just kind of like,
Guys,
like,
why the fuck
yes,
are we
the
engaging
damage,
with
like,
beats
being
from when they're 50 miles
pretty
away?
close,
Why are we doing that?
but a really odd round number
Why are we
1,
doing that?
And then anyone's legend clutched up in the second round, and then it was all VP.
And it's hard, you know, don't get me wrong,
So
it's
we
like,
look at
it's
some of the
high
highlights.
pressure, people make
This is where
mistakes all the
Psycho was
time.
able to play the
But like
far,
when it happens time after
really
time,
able to
don't
get
specifically
control.
talk about the beat, but like when you see the same mistake happen time after time after time after time, you really gotta wonder, like, is there no responsible human being sitting there and like, hey guys, let's not do that.
Winston last year on Vision into stuff that you're like, I mean, I feel bad for him. Like, I mean, this is not a matchup you want to take, like, especially with a lot of divas.
Hey guys, like, why are we
in the
using
second
Kitsune
half.
when the enemies are really
Usually
far away
when
with 2
Winston
bubbles?
works. So if there's anybody who's able to do
Why are
it
we
in
doing that?
EVA,
Alright, that's even
Why we
worse
not?
with Tama
Why do we
minus.
not bait them into us a
Like,
bit
you're
and then
forcing
use
Winston into
Kitsune?
some,
You know what I mean?
Convenient matchups.
Yeah.
Mad respect to you. You're playing like an
Hey man, like, why are you using it? Why did you click Ember ult when the enemies were walking
you
back?
basically
Hey,
did that with Reinhardt.
why did that happen?
That's how your career lasted like 6 months. So I don't know if that's.
I'm angry, guys.
Hey man, like it worked out for 6 months. Okay, that was short but effective. I got my dubs, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna be on the show now.
A few dubs, you know, a trial for Team Sweden, and then you
What they need to do is have a gentleman's agreement, ban Kiriko and Lucio. Ban Kiriko and Lucio. Let's see what happens.
Still here. I'm physically present. You are. Where anyone's legend, their map selection for map number 2. I'm curious, what do you think they decide to go to? Do you think they want to even like, hey, we can play.
Can't ban to supports. L.
Is there
L.
like, you know, wild card map you can see coming up here? I'm not too sure.
No, like, okay, I'm shying. Like, we can just look at that first map. I'm shying away from like the Zarya Vendetta, and I want to play more Winston.
Like,
that
like
to me would be the recipe for success here. Like, come on, they're the number 6 seed.
They're gonna probably play Midtown, right?
Yes, they're an underdog in this one, so you just gotta, you know, force your comfort.
No, what are these hybrids
Think,
maps?
like, a
Disgusting. What is that?
Bonnie, a Gibraltar. Could you ban Diva and play like one of those maps, right? Like make it a little.
Play Midtown.
I mean,
that's what he played.
We saw Blizzard World picked yesterday at times. We even saw Midtown yesterday. We actually didn't see Nubani. That's the only one we didn't see in EMEA yesterday.
Nobody's gonna play Nubani, I think.
Gibraltar historically for EMEA has never really been a popular selection.
Yeah, the changes are a little odd on Gibraltar. Like,
because it was a shit
the
map.
ship on second point plays a little bit different now, so you know, less oppressive. If the
I actually think they might play Gibraltar next.
I like this.
Why is Kev not playing Tracer? Because he moved into the flex DPS role.
Yeah,
I think,
I
right?
like this. Ban Diva.
No, the hits
maybe
can
it
roll,
becomes
right?
like
I don't know.
Zarya, maybe
But
it
they don't need a
becomes,
Tracer.
Maybe they try and play some
They're fine with
Winston,
Tracer. They don't need Tracer.
Here we did see some Hazard yesterday from
Peps, right?
Peps, yeah. So don't think we'll see that from VP, but VP with an opportunity here for a ban.
Is what is Kevster playing? What is his role?
Curious where they can go. I mean, they can go like.
He plays
okay,
everything,
so
to be honest.
so we do see Wuyong in like certain compositions in the meta, so they do end up getting rid of that support.
Yeah, I feel like it was.
But
twisted
Psycho
minds in
does
Captain
Psycho
Terror,
play?
right?
I mean, yeah, he does
Luya,
play flex DPS.
on
Actually.
maps like Blizzard World. we
Just
talked
plays
previously
Pharah.
about Funny Astro's flexibility and how he's expanded his hero pool. And so more and more teams are playing Wu Yang here onto the Blizzard World.
Seiko and
So
Tracer
of
would
course,
be
for
is good.
traditional
Seiko has good
conversations,
Tracer.
Involving Lucio, that is. You know?
I mean, he's good on Tracer.
Yeah, get the Wu Yang ban out there. Because Fixa as well.
It's no, it's
I would say
honestly
Fixa's
Tracer's
hero
insane,
pool
but
is
it's
rather
like
limited.
they
You
have a
know,
rough
the
time with him on
main support
Tracer.
players that you see on the Lucio.
Might as
you
well
see
just
on
put him
the
on
Ray,
Ember so he can farm
but that
damage.
is going to be that's going to be it, like for the most part. Like, can you flex over to the Juno? Of course. But for the most part, you want to stick on the Lucio and break.
Well, it's why like a player like Funny Astro was so important and so impactful, right? Because like was viewed as a Lucio player like that, but now obviously can play so many different things, right? Where Lucio is such a difficult hero to pilot that a lot of players just kind of put all their eggs into that basket. As so load into the map here. Johnny, lore-wise, what is the new statue? What is the sign say? Oh, I couldn't read it. We didn't get there in time.
We didn't get to read it.
Domina. That's interesting. Oh no, he's
I mean,
playing
we're
Hazard.
both like.
What is
Blizzard
banned?
heads,
Wu Yang
so,
and
like,
Diva?
No, we've been in the
All right.
Warcraft universe. We've been in the Starcraft universe. So like,
we've been there too long.
So I feel like we would know what the statue was.
So it's just gonna be a super dive.
Icedome gonna play Hazard on defense. So we were saying, oh, like we're probably not gonna see the the Hazard we just saw from Peps yesterday with Willies, but Ice will end up playing it here on D. We'll see if anyone's legend tries to actually play.
I wonder how they're gonna set it up. Do they want to fight like super early with a dive, or do they want to bait them on point?
This could be one that could be quite interesting. Is Psycho's going to play the Tracer? I do wonder if he sees like the Vendetta on the other side. We see the swap over to the Pharah. That seems to be like what VP likes to do.
Very interesting. I think he's picking Monkey just to scout. I think he's gonna swap back. Yeah. Oh no, he goes. He goes.
Going to do
He goes Monkey.
traditional little Widow peek there. As Kai has done for year
Ceremonial
after year.
Widow selection, yep, and then the Light
Okay.
Weaver grip.
It happens like once a year. Once a year, someone will find an opening pick with the Widow. It might have been Kai last year. I can't recall. But
why are they banning Wu Yang? He's not as strong as Kiri because people wanna play Kiriko themselves. Why would they ban Kiriko if they wanna play Kiriko themselves?
The team is actually going to work with Tama here to clear out these side angles. As they try to set up a bit of a kill box. Get some positioning here so they can get in.
Good holding the corners. Don't need to do anything crazy. Just hold the corners. You virtually have nothing. You don't need to do anything. Only hold the corners and just try to take angles. That's all. Psycho don't even shoot. Just chill. Wait for them to push early.
Ready to kind of like potentially set up a lead here.
Okay, actually, it was fine.
Psycho being a little bit of a nuisance here towards the back.
He is, but he engaged a little bit too early and used all of his blinks out too early. Okay, good.
A lot of damage so far.
1 minute off the clock, just like that, guys. 1 minute 20 seconds off the clock for free.
You want to secure a counter pick here, putting pressure onto the back.
Good rotation by VP. They rotate pretty good.
Disengaging, keeping a clean.
1 minute 20 seconds off the clock for free.
Failed dive setup. Virtus Pro very much aware of what anyone's legend were trying to do there.
Yeah, and Maimo looks like potentially going to play the Tracer, so no Vendetta in this one. As we did see, I thought it was really nice when anyone's legend gets up to that high ground. Ice actually able to put that hazard wall down, just kind of like being a nuisance behind Tama, and then also Tama like doesn't.
If you want to use Kitsune, Kenai was getting his Kitsune way faster than Landon, by the way, and I think it's only because Kenai was actually shooting the enemies. So what you do now is you either wait for the dive and then Kitsune, or you wait for them. Like you have to wait for them to burn cooldowns if you want to Kitsune. You literally just destroy anybody. Hazard jumps you here, you can Kitsune if you want to. But actually, he didn't really commit.
Putting some pressure onto anyone's legend. Kitsune rushes available for both teams here. Landon commits his.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's gonna be a downpour here.
Both Kitsune got no value, by the way.
You see though, Tama dangerously low, sliver of HP, gonna be able to kind of like jump out, stay alive for now, but chase down there by Fixa.
Whatever, dude.
Like, they have not really had an answer for this hazard because
it's like absolutely random Kitsunes. No cooldowns were forced, no nothing, just Kitsune. Monkey just jumped in the middle of the point. I mean, I guess Virtus Pro's Kitsune was okay because Tama jumped in the middle of the point. That's why, maybe. But anyone's legend had their Kitsune like 5 seconds before they had. Literally just jump into the enemy team with Kitsune and that's it. Or try to play aggressive, bait some CDs. Hazard will jump and just shoot it on him. But it's not smart to use Kitsune on Hazard, to be fair.
The override trying to look for a pick here. Soundberry as well, relatively early from both teams.
Oh, I think you just need the Soundberry to kind of protect through some of this Emray damage that's going to come down. You find Kai already there. It's going to be a pulse bomb. Hits the Winston
Okay.
bubble, but Tama ends up popping the Primal Rage. You do end up trading out the M-Rays here, but you end up
Jump!
losing Crispy.
Ah, he was afraid of the boop.
Get these players at a dodge.
I get it.
You see Tama just
I get
looking
it.
for anything there, just on Winston, just trying to juggle, right? Not going to really be able to.
Yeah, there's a
slot that
stand. They
back
have
position up,
Ice
fix up
no
the
ult
sky,
in a
but not
second.
enough to send
Go
him
for
off
Tracer
side
in
of the
just a
map.
second.
A lot of players still here
Okay,
for
nice.
VP,
Very good.
and they're all healthy. Not great here.
They have
for
no
anyone's
ults.
Legend, Johnny, is we're below 30 seconds.
Let them burn speed. Let them burn something, and then use your hazard ult.
To get back with the rest of the team.
Or you can use hazard
Again,
ult
in a similar
just to buy some
scenario
time.
where Maimon has
A little bit
to be
early
the
for
one to touch
CDs,
the
and then you
point
can
first
farm
versus
Kitsune
Psycho.
and win off of
Going to
Kitsune.
find
We'll
this
see.
recall
Yeah,
early.
you can do
Ice
that.
coming
Ah, they have
early as
15
well.
seconds.
Trying
Never
to
mind.
find anyone with the
What am I
ult. I don't
talking
think he
about?
caught anyone.
Thomas
Tama's gonna
blocked
go
off.
down.
Yeah.
Thomas blocked off. It's like that hazard wall just off on an
Are there
angle,
any
and the
more
rest of
matches
the
today?
players
Yeah.
back up there.
But unfortunately, I'm not going to be watching the rest.
Anyone's a legend as they
What rank is he currently? I'm champion 3.
on our first point, but don't actually unlock it. Get the payload moving. A great defense by VP.
Yeah, we're just
I'm really upset, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
the
I'm
addition
upset
here
at this.
of Landon
And like, I don't know.
onto this roster. They played so heads up around this Winston composition. They know exactly what's coming.
Would he be a Twisted Mind support if you have a chance? No, I think they what the supports their supports are really good. Their roster works
that's not
well.
Good enough map. That's not how you win maps.
Their roster is mwah.
Man, you should put that. You should put that.
They don't need to touch anything. Their roster is really good.
What is there to say? Come on. Like, I couldn't come up with the right thing to say because there's not a lot to say, man.
It's. I mean, there's not, right? I mean, it just kind of a complete blowout there by VP.
All they need, Twisted Minds will be the perfect team if they had better dive. If they have better dive, they're gonna be the perfect team.
Jetpack can like a little AC-130, just drop Ice Gnome, you know, like Modern Warfare, you know, from the back line, up from the high ground. I mean, so much time. Really, I mean, one like clean team fight, and it's all over for anyone's legend. They're gonna have to clutch up on D. I also think here, Johnny, if VP sees that Maimon is like playing this Vendetta, they could easily swap back into that Forest setup, right? I mean, it's something they definitely could do here on offense.
Kevster's gonna go for it. You think he gets a pick?
Oh, I mean, this is a new tech, new tech alert. Hold on. Oh, he almost got. All right.
Wow.
We need a combo that with
TVNT could probably pull a nasty Winston. I bet he could. I bet he could.
Jetpack Cat, Widow combo. That is some new tech. We need to see that in every ranked game here moving on forward. I mean,
that was heads up from Crispy there, you know, staying far away. The fall off was.
Yeah, you can fly up.
He got
Chill.
dangerously close to being taken out,
Nice.
though.
Solid. Just take this position. You force amp. Now you have to play with your amp and good luck.
Look at the pressure that VP is putting on to anyone's legend, just kind of like forcing them back.
Should have not doubled down. If they use amp, just say, hey, use amp. Let me use mine.
The spot they want to be in, right? 2 ticks. All that VP needs to get on the point. To be
Yeah,
able
but
to
they take
snap.
too much space. They have to.
Tama
GG.
already losing a lot of health as well, but
GG.
still definitely the team that is most stabilized. Anyone's letting go for a counter push onto this high ground, but now forced to retreat as Virtus Pro.
Yeah, as soon as they took the top 3 people, I knew it was over. Too many angles. They have no way to touch without dying. GG.
Yeah, it's not much they can do. Maimon trying to get there, gets booped off course, and VP takes map number 2. That was dominant. Map number 1 was all over the
Alright,
place,
guys.
but this one,
I got work to do. I got a team to coach. So I appreciate you watching today. And I'll watch on the 28th. Did you enjoy this? Did you enjoy this OWCS stream? Did you enjoy it? Would you like me to do more? If you'd like me to do more, I can do it on the 28th. I'll do more on the 28th before playoffs. So you guys have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night. In the meantime, thank you guys for watching. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. It means a lot. Peace for now. Take care.